Well, well, well. You guys ready to do some more berserking? What up, Grim? I'm about to go so berserk. When did this guy show up?
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk.
Okay.
She sent me to find you, but with dire news.
The name's Rhyme.
Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
The old lady?
The beacon in Phraugh village has been lit. The dragon kin are coming.
That doesn't sound good. It's not worse than I can imagine, though.
Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late... Wait. Pavel?
I think Pavel's the one we don't like, right?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Phraugh. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Okay, yeah, I'll take some stuff. New region discovered, Phraugh village. Well, well, well. Plate? Whoa, there's plate. So there's lightweight, heavyweight, and then there's plate. My tutorial sword is still just absolutely obliterating everything that the game gives me. I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of unfortunate. Plate is crazy, though. 277 defense for this thing. Okay. Is this random? I'm not seeing any patterns with this inventory. I feel like this might be just totally random. I gotta figure out how I got such good scaling. Look at the difference between B and B plus scaling. B is 60 attack, B plus is 150. It's so wacky. I'm gonna be using this level 14 sword for the whole game. Alright. Man, I don't know. Plate. Defense unit pauldrons. It doesn't have any set or anything like that. I wonder how much an extra 400 defense is. I think that's a lot. I feel like that's my whole... I can sell stuff to this guy too. Okay. Interesting. So I could do this instead of extracting it for XP. I think that... I don't know. I kind of think the XP is more valuable.
I brought my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains.
What a mock.
But may the blessings of the three...
Will they give you a slow roll? No, it's not that much heavier. I don't think it would... I'm a little slow right now. I have a B in agility instead of an A. But I'm strength build, and strength allows you to wear heavy armor, so it's not that bad. We'd probably still be B rating. I'm trying to see if there's like a defense total somewhere. Yeah, I have 1100 defense right now, so if I get another 400, that's a lot. Let's try it. Let's see how it looks. I feel like this is really the most important thing. Okay, I got a Steam achievement for buying something. There's a way to look at it. Yeah, here we go. From this screen. It doesn't really match the rest of my gear. Yeah, my agility is still B. I don't know. I'm going to hold on to it. Where's my, Yeah, I'm going to keep the 6-piece Ashen Wolf right now because it's got some bonuses I really like. But we are going to lock this guy. And then Where's the lady who extracts stuff? So this opened up, and then there's, I guess there's some other new region that also just opened up. Maybe they opened up from the same place. Yeah, she's the one who will...
You did a fine job in them bars. Fine.
She'll disenchant all my stuff. Common, uncommon, excluding set items. No items available for extraction. Okay, so all the stuff I have left is part of a set. I think we can probably yeet the commons, even the set ones at this point. So let's go back here and do common include sets. Okay. And then let me change that back so I don't forget later. Nice fireplace. Very cozy. Cannot be opened from here. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we just go here now. There was a thing over there that I could use to travel, and it's gone. Okay. We are now... Oh, now it's back. Wait. Oh, okay. I get it. So there's like the spirit hub, and then there's the human hub. There's like the living and the netherworld hub. And they kind of mirror each other. Okay. So we have Queemook and Extraction Lady on the living side. And then we have the floating scholar and demon bro in the netherworld side. Wow. Okay, and then I think we can use... Okay, so Phraugh Village is in the same region as everything else. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Our mission has only just begun.
Fashion is king.
We must find the cause of the disruption.
Okay, we already knew that. So if we go down here on this side... Wait, she's here too.
You did a fine...
How is she in both locations? And on this side, this door is open. I don't know what that means. Okay. Interesting. Where's my... This. It's over here. There's a way where I can check my memories. Yeah. And so we can see... I missed one of the crystals of Forgotten Temple. And I'm still 0 out of 1 on these jars at all 3 locations. I still don't know what that is. Okay, so... Well, let's go to the new area. Pavel's impending arrival made my heartbeat quicken. I will soon face the very person who betrayed me. My chance for vengeance has come quicker than expected. Pavel, you will be the first to die. Soon enough, the Emperor will share your fate as well. Recommended level 24. I have no idea what level I am. Probably higher than that, though. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Cabin on the cliff. Let's see how my... That's pretty good, okay. We're getting 7% stamina recovery from this guy now. I need to figure out how to awaken him. That awakening bonus looking pretty good. What's up, Dumik?
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Kazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Kazan. He isn't here yet.
He hasn't seen Pavel yet.
That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack.
Well, Pavel's corrupt now.
I know
He's
will
working for the
never
bad
abandon
guys.
his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad. The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be, because I think your leader has lost it. I think he's made a pact with the enemy. Okay, we got a left, we got a right. We don't have a left. Left is blocked. We have a right. Oh, we do have a left. We have a vista. Phraugh. I bet this place is fraught with danger. Okay, this guy's not doing well. Remnant of adversity? Okay. Hold on, I gotta remember how to play the game. Oh, he missed. That's good, because I think my dodge was a little late. Okay. Nice tracking, bozo. Forgotten Hero's Helm. Okay. So we're starting to loot some more plate. That has a lot of defense, dude. Oh, it looks cool, too. Oh, we might have to start going plate. Okay. Okay, noted. I like this Fallen Lord's helm too, actually. That thing looks nice. It's the set though. The set bonuses are all. This is a spear set. It's not gonna work for me. Okay, back to this. We lock. No, I don't want to discard. I want to lock, just in case. Just in case we want it for later. Okay, so this is like a phantom that I can summon. And he immediately... Okay. There's no, like, load in or anything. It's not very tanky. Okay, he got that up before I did. Oh! That was too slow for the counter. What up, Viscos? I don't actually know how these little remnants work. I don't know if they're random. Will it still be there when I come back? Did I miss my opportunity? Maybe I should have taken that more seriously. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. I gotta fight the little piggy again. Okay, piggy is down.
I accept your challenge.
This one's got a great sword. Interesting. Parry that super hard. Oh, he did the dash. That's so fast. Okay. We dissipated him. That's one way of putting it. He has been dissipated. And we got some more plate. This one actually has set bonuses. Plague resist. Critical 50% received damage decrease. And then a critical damage increase if we get 5 pieces. Okay. Okay. Keep an eye out for more pieces of that. I do like critting harder. Let me see what's back in this other direction over here. This might just be a quick little dead end. Is there another remnant? There's another one. There's 2 of them. Ah! What? It was a mimic item. Yo! We don't need to innovate new types of mimics. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, so he does be grabbing you from the ground. Absolutely demolished. What a combo. That's it? He didn't have any I don't get the item that he was faking? Okay. Jeez, dude. Couple more remnants. Love the art style. It's so beautiful. It's really nice. Yeah, I think the game looks really good.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
This guy's got some big blockies. Okay, he didn't block that one. If he's just gonna turtle, I'm gonna just keep wailing on him. Look at stamina. No, don't heal! Alright. Oh, he got to use a brutal attack against me. Did you guys see that? Bad spacing, bozo. Dude, PvP in this game would be great. Missed. Villager's Greatsword. It's still not an upgrade. I don't know, dude. It's so weird. The neglected greatsword that I have is so powerful, and I still don't understand why. All right, let's do another one. That was very good spacing. Nice poise. Okay. I don't know if I have enough for it. No, I didn't have enough for a potent attack there. Or a charged attack. Nope. No healing. Not good. Okay. That was a little close. That was slightly close. Got another one over here. And then, oh, the bear, okay, the bear turns around. I thought they were going to let me sneak up on it. So this circles to the same location that we would have gone to in the front of the cave right here. Okay, yeah, we gotta get behind this bear. I have no heals. I'll just let him turn around. Oh, he's... Okay, he saw me. Alright. That's fine. Like that counter? Good parry. Bad parry. Greeting. Ah, I thought I had him. That landed, dude. He just poised right through it. I thought that'd be enough to stagger him. How far are you into the game? Early, mid, or late? I'm pretty early. I've only killed like 2 major bosses. But I don't know how long the game is, and I don't want to know. I'm not looking anything up or anything like that. Okay. It's belly flopping. Does he have a range attack? Where are you going? The counter, I also still don't really understand. Like, I really feel like I countered that. Oh. Okay. Block wasn't up. Is it a story game? It definitely has a story. If that's what you mean. Don't most games? Okay, see that time I countered late, and I feel like it gave me credit. So maybe it depends on the counter? Hunter Helm, Hunter Vest, Ring of Sealed Fates. It's pretty good, but I think I like my stamina recovery. Counter's pretty much right as the attack is about to hit you. Okay, so you can't just do it right when you see the symbol. Is this another trap? Okay, we got a dual wheel boy over here.
You want a challenge?
It's kind of interesting how they made these optional. I guess the main incentive here is so you can summon them during boss fights, which I'm never going to do, but they seem to also... Whoa, okay. That was fast. They seem to also drop loot. Ugh, I had no stamina to counter that. Yeah, that was sloppy. I deserve that. I think I have to kill the bear again. Okay, I feel like I know his patterns now. Okay, so too early. Too early. Let me scoop this just in case. Man, that, I don't know, that looked pretty good. I still don't quite get it. Opted to just dodge that one. He just... Okay. He fell on me. He fell on me. Still too early? How was that too early? I was literally taking damage as it landed. There's no possible way that was too early. Which difficulty level are you playing on? Or is there none? There's easy and normal. We're playing on normal. I assume there's some kind of hard that opens up later on. Okay, that I don't like that attack. Alright, there, I did it perfectly. I don't know how many frames window we got, but it's pretty short. If I'm hitting him with the counter before I take damage, or after I take damage, then I feel like I can't go earlier. I don't know. Whatever. It worked the last time I did it.
I will carve my victory
Alright.
upon your flesh.
There we go. We just gotta bully these guys. They don't have that much stamina. Wanderer's Pauldrons. Rear assaults. A lot of plague resistance in this area. I wonder if they're trying to tell me something.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
sidestepped me. The BM. Oh, okay. Well, that was... I don't know what that was. That was slick. Did a little... Okay, way too early. Way too early, I see. And I'm dead. Got the backstab on me. I want to try this reflection thing, too. Should I try reflecting this bear? Might be a bad idea. Got the counter. Like, can you reflect most attacks? I'm trying to like hit him as he hits me. You might have to only be able to do it against enemies with weapons. Okay, so I was too late there, I guess. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. Okay, getting better at the counters. Couldn't reflect him either. Maybe it doesn't work against remnants. I wish the rules were a little more clear. I can't counter that in this game. Homeboy is very pokey. He's got a lot of poke. We both tried to charge attacks. I'm dead. This is faster. Fast spear. Fast spears. Claps. You like that iframe? Oh, that was so well timed. There we go. Never getting hit by one of those enemies again. I really like the iframe slash.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Oh, I let go of that one early. I thought I didn't have time. Yo, he keeps sprinting and then stopping. I don't know how to read these moves at all. I haven't used enough dual wield to know what to look for. Hello? Okay, my Q just not working. Pressed it 15 times. Too early. Butcher's helm, hunter's shoes, lacrima of circulation. Okay. Now we can continue on. I don't know that we necessarily need to fight every one of those that we come across. It seems like they're going to respawn quite a bit. One over here is already back. I feel like spear's a better weapon. It might be. It might be. Continuing to pump strength. Yeah, look, now there's two of them over here. Kind of never ending. Okay. Okay. I don't know how crunchy the platforming is in this. Like, if I just turn around, do I die? Okay, no, it worked. Dark Souls, that turnaround would have killed you.
You are agitated because of this power.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
I mean, don't the demons like that? Aren't they all about agitation? Oh, look at this cute little stove. Stop and have some lunch. I knew it! I knew it! I should have done a bigger attack. Okay, wait, he's stunned? Okay, got him. Okay, we can continue to fall down or not do that. How's my skill tree look? I feel like I haven't skill treed in a while. I have 3 points. Unlock anything new over here? Recover a portion of spirit when using a brutal attack from behind. Javelin damage. Undead enemies defeated with javelin will not rise again. That's actually really good. Increased damage of counterattack. Maybe. Maybe. Spirit gain performing brink guard. Yeah, I'll take that. Shorten the activation time of reflection. Shh. sure. I really want to try to make reflection work. Burst attacks, grab attacks, certain normal attacks cannot be parried. Do I have this? Okay, I do. I feel like this might just be a better version of Reflection, but it does cost Spirit. Guard against an enemy attack and push them back. Maybe I'll play around with it. Okay, that didn't work at all. Maybe this is not the enemy to try it on. Okay, he got kind of staggered there, even though his purple bar was still filled. Okay, we can climb up. Looks like we're supposed to go around this way and drop down. Okay. What happens if we keep going? I thought that was going to be a trap right there. Okay. Absolutely annihilated. Get out of here, dude. Saw that coming a mile away. Okay, good tracking on the spit. Very bad counter. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Can I hit him while he's under... Okay. Nope, he's... Alright. He can't come this way? What's happening? Can he come this way? Where can he go? How much of the ground is in... Okay. Give him a little bump. Yeah, so I think if you hit them at all while they're underground, they get stunned. It's a stressful enemy. Got my hands on a spear? Yeah, yeah. I tried all the weapons. But this is definitely a great sword to play through. Especially since the greatsword I have seems completely, like, way too good. Okay, it's a nice necklace. Oh, it's going to be a dual wield set? That's too bad. Should I wear it anyways? Let's do it anyways. I'll get the 2-piece potent blow damage increase. I do be using lots of potent blows. Found a lightweight dual wield set. Wonder if there's going to be a lightweight greatsword set, or if I just need more strength. Yeah, I think this 6-piece that I'm using right now is still the one. Kind of wish you could salvage some of these on the fly instead of having to do it at the hub. Okay, if I walk over here, I'm guessing I die. What do we think? Yeah? Definitely? Definitely? I feel like definitely? Should I try it? I feel like there's only like a 98% chance that this kills you. Okay, maybe... alright. Could be a secret. This is where we came in. Okay, we got the ladder. We got the dead end, we got the water. I guess that's it. I kind of want to jump in the water. You say this is a difficult game? It hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, I would say it's challenging. I don't know if I would say it's difficult. What up, Nani? What is the game's story? So you are Kazan, a general from the army, and you're basically a war hero who saved this land from an evil dragon. And in return, the Emperor and the Emperor's lackeys betray you and accuse you of treason and execute your best friend and ship you off to prison. But then on the way to prison, you get possessed by a demon. You break out, you kill everybody, and now you're like hunting for revenge. And you kind of have a pact with the demons. They try to take over your body, but then they can't quite do it. So you make a deal that they can live inside of your body as long as you can use their strength. So we're kind of like half possessed. And right now, one of the Emperor's lackeys that betrayed us is supposedly coming to this region. So we're going and looking for him. I don't know if he's actually going to come, though. He's supposed to come here and save these people from a dragonkin invasion. And I think he's just going to let them all die. I think it's going to be up to us.
Over here.
Badass story. It's pretty good. Pretty good so far. I like it. Yeah, so these are the dragonkin. Not friendly. They out here shooting 12-year-olds. Not cool. Who threw the axe? Was that me? I didn't know I could throw axes. I feel like throwing axe is a very underutilized archetype in RPGs. She just says thanks and run away. What about the kid who just got shot? You're not even gonna like check on him? I guess there's no time. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Okay. I keep forgetting I have a solution to this. Bye. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird, kind of awkward that... I see, I see. He was misdirecting. I was like, why is he looking in that direction? That doesn't seem to make sense. Okay, we got a bit of a hole in the ground. Do you think that kills you? Death or secret? What do we think? Should we find out? How do you pronounce the name of the TNL boss you'll be fighting over later? Deluge Noah. But the most well-known pronunciation is DELU. The most widely accepted pronunciation would be DELU. Or DELU Noah. Okay, yeah, so water in this game instantly kills you. Dark Souls water. People who make Souls games really don't like water. Even shallow pools of water just
and killing as if the war never ended.
far more fatal than a blow to the face with an axe. Okay, we got a zip line. I got a lever I can pull. Or we can just fall. Is it gonna say can't use this yet? Unavailable at the moment. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a shortcut for later. So let's continue. And then there's a way of like jumping and doing a thing. I don't remember how to do it. Whatever. Goodbye. He still landed a hit. No! I'll save you! Okay, even if I hadn't missed, I'm pretty sure that guy would still be dead, right? I'm pretty sure it would have been the same outcome. I think that's scripted. I thought the spear would have, like, have some drop off. Oh. The hole is where you find the second berserker. Do you have your flawless run through of Dark Souls without dying on YouTube? I do, but it's not available yet. It's all the second channel stuff is still privated. I'm still organizing it. Still slowly migrating it off of Twitch. You can watch it on Twitch if you want to go find it in there. Wonderful little video player. There are so many remnants in this section. Is there anything special about them? Oh, okay. I'm getting ganged up on. Yep. I'm dead. I thought he was not. Okay. Thought he was very far away still. I gotta try out this counterattack that I unlocked, see if it's any good. I think it might be. I don't know if it has the same timing as the other ones. Really? That lands? It's interesting. I don't know. It doesn't quite seem like you can do it instantaneously like the other one. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Because the water. Right. You can't just... There's water. There goes all those souls that I left behind, too. Water. Most deadly substance known to man. Okay, gotta make sure we take the stairs. I have to figure out how to do this reflection. I have to figure it out. Bro, it doesn't work! This is literally the guy they show in the reflection tutorial. Am I doing it too early? Am I doing it too late? I wish I had some feedback. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, that was definitely too early. I don't think I'm gonna be using this reflection thing, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work at all. Every enemy I've tried it on, it just falls flat. That's crazy. That's crazy. The water startled you? Do the hard part, then you die from the water. Die from just walking into normal water. Just normal shallow water. I almost walked into it again. Gotten Heroes combat boots. Okay. Wasn't actually trying to aggro him there. Big parries. Okay, bad counter. Thought I could get that in. That counter looked... Man, this guy does not get staggered. pixel away from getting stunned. That's sad. I wish the fully charged strong attack had a little more poise break. A lot of these minor enemies have like more poise than the end of area boss. What is the range on that? I feel like I'm shoulder checking this guy super hard and he's just not. I'm too far away. Okay. No backstab there for some reason. Whoa! Okay. Much better. Oh, he tried to get all buff there at the end. You see that? Nah, bro, get out of here.
We've got to hold them off.
Okay, here's our shortcut. Pretty good technology for a fishing village. What game of Dark Souls series would you say is the most challenging? I think it's gotta be Sekiro. Like, not just in terms of mechanics, but the fact that you just have such limited tools to deal with things. Like, you have to learn. You have to learn how to fight. You have to learn how to parry. In the other Souls games, there's lots of things you can do to cheese bosses. There's magic, there's shields, there's just... Even if some of the bosses might be mechanically harder, there's just so many more tools that you have to make it easy. In Sekiro, you can't really, like, go farm weapon upgrade stone. Like, a lot of the RPG stuff is missing. No magic. No shield turtling. Bloodborne's kind of the same way. Javelin and terrain. Javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Using terrain can help Kazan defeat enemies more easily and provide unexpected rewards. I'm supposed to be able to tell from looking at this that I can throw a javelin at it? I guess because it highlights yellow. Okay. This guy barely seems to notice what just happened. I don't even think anybody's in there. Water enhancer. What are enhancer? Hush. Oh, I didn't hit him in the right spot. He called in all of his buddies. Oh, I'm very out of stamina. High risk, high reward. Google reflection, it seems the timing, and the timing differs depending on the weapon. Okay, gotcha. Well, people say viscose when it is vixos. I guess I do say viscose. I'm usually pretty good at reading names. I'm surprised that one got me. What? Okay. Knocked me out of my spin. That was different. That was also different. Homie's got grenades. Okay. Well, I gotta admit, wasn't expecting grenades. Wasn't expecting grenade dragons. Necklace of sealed fire. Okay. Give me some plague resist. They're giving me some fire resist. This guy's up against a wall. What are you doing? Okay, don't know what he was doing. Bitch, all streamers got it wrong. Are you sure you didn't change it? I feel like you changed it. Oh! I'm trying to use this counter thing. See if I like it. Okay, I don't know which way to go.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
I see. So they light this in order to signal that they need help. Help never comes, though. Help never arrives. And now there's wolves. And the wolves moved in quick. Didn't this place just get attacked? Central storehouse entrance. Let's see if I have a level up. I do kind of want more stamina and stamina recovery. I also think there might be other ways of getting it. I'm going to keep pumping strength. Okay, so that burns you. If you get close to that, it burns you. The fire burns in this game. This is one of those games where the fire burns you. In case we were wondering. Okay, they want me to follow this guy so they can ambush me. What? I don't really know what that accomplished. It seemed like they wanted me to do it. These remnant summons are everywhere. Thought that was gonna be a does not open from this side sort of thing. Stuck with a greatsword? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. For the first playthrough, it's gotta be. There's no other option. Ooh, money, loot. Pretty nice ring, no set bonuses though. Am I ready to break this set yet? Got some really high defense pieces to mess around with. Was that a one-way trip that I just took? No, I see where we are. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seals. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse that is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone, issued by Lord Pavel. He's trying to lure them all there so he can kill them. Because he's evil. I think. I'm pretty sure he's evil. Okay, the dragons have dogs? Elite enemy defeated. Look, you just gotta keep the pressure up, boys. Just gotta keep the pressure up. Butcher's Helm, Butcher's Gauntlet, Fallen Lord's Gauntlets. Oh, we can craft the Ashen set now, the one I'm using, so we might be able to make some better pieces. Destroyed a Soul Stone. Is that the last one? Yep, it is the last one. Just have a look over here. Alright. Should we find one of these guys?
I accept the challenge.
It's kind of a trip that they will initiate attacks that can't reach you. I always assume that the AI in this game, like, if it starts an attack, it thinks it can hit. I guess the combo can hit. I'm in trouble here. I'm actually in trouble. Bro, he's blocking everything! He all of a sudden went Super Saiyan when he had 1 HP left. Crazy. I don't even need to fight that guy. This is what we call a backstab. The backstabs in this game are pretty sick. They're pretty involved. I don't have enough spirit to throw another one. so out of stamina, dude. I'm dead. I can't move? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what I got stuck on there. I dashed in place like 3 times. Alright, well, guess I'm not getting that stain back. Let's just move on. Yo, he shot me through the door. Okay. Was not expecting that. Let's spend some skill points. I only have 1 to spend. I have a new row of stuff. Enhance the dodge of Furious Swipe, gain the ability to chain it into a dodge attack. Okay, that's a no-brainer. That's really good. Gain increased stamina recovery for 5 seconds after a successful brink dodge. Gain the ability to quickly chain Helm Break into a potent blow. I don't use Helm Break. Should I? Boom. Boom. No. Looks dumb. Gain additional charge levels for Potent Blow. Consumes 1 spirit charge when attacking. Okay. Okay, I like where this is going. I haven't really been using Breakthrough. I might take some points out of this. For now. What else do we got? Gain the ability to charge Mortal Blow. Yeah, I like that too. Titanic Descent. I wish so many of these weren't spirit spenders. This game gives you like 20 different spirit spenders. Like, I don't know. It's kind of too many. I feel like they should have just made more weapons. Dash towards the enemy to deliver a powerful downward strike. I mean, it's like the same as every other one that they give you. It's like the same as Breakthrough. It's the same as... what's it called? I don't know. All of these are like... spend a point and do a big attack. So, I think the ball rolls down the hill. Yep. Balls are known for rolling. In video games. Was expecting a little bit more of a reaction there. I think he was stunned.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Man, respect on these villagers. They really gave these dragonkin hell. None of them were like, ah, no. They're all like, get them. Okay. Okay. Very outplayed. I've never been so outplayed in my life. The chain follow-up on the dodge slash, really, really good. That was a good pickup. I should upgrade the dodge slash. It's like the only one I use. Oh, you can't upgrade it. Okay. This could be good. Chain after armor breaker to thrust the sword forward and set off a burst of energy. I should use armor breaker more. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'll wait till I get some more points. Get increased recovery rate for 5 seconds after a brink guard. Oh, dude, that's super good too. Here, I'm gonna get rid of reflection because I don't trust it. And take this stuff instead. I have challenges for some of these. Defeat Lunatic Destroyer after performing 30 successful brink guards? What does that mean? Like, against one of them? They want me to parry him 30 times? Okay. Good recovery. Never thought it could be real, but here I am still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbaino, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Phraugh call it Volbi, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no sign of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. Volbaino has disappeared. It's been 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry. I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. Finally caught a glimpse of Volbaino from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness. It let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Okay, so I think the boss is going to be Volby. Seems like a Volby situation. They want me to parry this guy 30 times? I mean, that's like 6. Still not good at the counter, though. Is anyone counting? Oh no, he's buffed now. I shouldn't have done that. What? That was a good counter. Okay, I'm not even gonna go for those. That's gotta be close to 20. Okay, that's impossible to dodge or counter. I think I might be dead. It's really delayed. I can't get it. Okay, I got the counter. Man, he's just gonna die. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna actually count the parries next time. Let me make sure that's even the right enemy, first of all. Some of these guys look the same. He's got the blunt. They both have kind of a mace. I think that was the right one. I can't see the head of his weapon. But he had the big horns. Pointy forward horns. Left side has a good combo. What do you think the best options are to spend special resistance medals and ornate coins for a newbie? Special resistance medals. I mean, have you seen the Lucent video? I would probably start there if you haven't watched it yet. It covers a lot of that stuff. I know how to play chess. I know how to play, yeah. I'm not, like, competitive about it or anything. I haven't played in a long time. Chess, competitive chess is like another dimension. Like if you want to be competitive in chess, you had to start playing chess when you were like 4 years old. It's not really something you pick up later in life. You can pick it up casually, but you'll never really get anywhere. You 100k one? Yeah. Ornate coins, you just go pouches and then growth stones. Or books if you're new. Think I can hit this guy as he comes by? Yes. Beautiful. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm going to use that. I'm going to be using that. Yeah, you can just set it up, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's forward, horn, guy, blunt, hammer. I wish I could use that hammer. Alright, 30 parries. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Bad counter. Need to heal. Grab. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm distracting myself with the counting. I should just do it. Grab. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. That was bad. That took a lot of damage there. I'm only halfway there. 16. 17. 18. 19. Shit, dude. That's hard to get away from. 21. 22. 23. He might die, actually. I might have done too much damage to him. Grab. 24. 25. 26. 27. Where's my iframe? Maybe I should get to the next checkpoint and backtrack for this guy. Okay, I got a little animation for that one. Interesting. I guess they really liked that. Already wasted 2 heals. This is gonna have to be very tight. That's not who I wanted to lock on at all. Okay. Wasted 3 heals. Can we see the next checkpoint from here? It's got to be like right past this guy. Maybe not right past him, but I bet the other one's closer to him. Four. 5. Got the counter. Got wallets. Six. 7. Yeah, I'll take it. Got another counter. 9. We'll grab. I always get hit with the first one of those. 13. 14. I can't keep countering him. He doesn't have enough health. $16, 17, 18. I can't brutal here either. Every time. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. I'm in the wall here. Damn, dude. Why do I cannot block that first hit. I don't know why. I can block everything else perfectly. The first one goes right through me. Wasn't counting. I have to parry him 30 times, and something happens. I don't really know what. Does it tell me what happens? Forgotten Warrior Scroll. I think that means I can craft the Forgotten Warrior set. Do I even like that set? Forgotten Hero. Forgotten here. Okay, I don't even know what it is. I bet it's dope though. I bet it's worth what I'm doing. For sure. Okay, managed to not waste health this time, so far. Didn't the block skill description say not all attacks can be blocked? Maybe his opener is one that can't? No, I'm pretty sure everything can be blocked except for grabs. Grabs and counters are the only things that can't be blocked. I'm just doing it too late. It's just a weird telegraph, I think. I bet if we slowed it down, this totally isn't me coping. I bet if we slowed it down, the damage would actually occur a couple frames sooner than it visually appears. And it probably has nothing to do with me being slow. It's probably just totally the game's fault. How did he hit me? He was dead. Okay, I got a lot of health this time. The one's out of the house gonna come? Okay, I don't want to bother if I don't have to. Lacrima Retrieved. Got it that time. Got all 5 of those, actually. 6. 7. Not 8. I shouldn't even try. Come on. 9. 11. $12, $13, $14, $15. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. I got this. I got this. 22. 23. We're just dodging those. 24. 25. 26. 27. I'm gonna heal. 29, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna do a couple extra just in case. Okay, I'm throwing. Whatever. That's gotta be 30. Yes! You completed the bonus training for Lunatic Destroyer. First try, too. That's crazy. Oh, hey, shortcut. As I expected, the checkpoint is literally right after that guy. So, yeah, I should have just done that and then went back. I saved a lot of time. Yeah. Okay, stamina's becoming too much of an issue. I'll put a little bit more into endurance. I want to go see about this new... First of all, I don't even know how to craft. So that's... potentially a problem.
Our mission has...
Okay. I see like a crafting bench down here. But I don't know. It seems like maybe there's an NPC I'm supposed to rescue. Let me see if there's somebody on the living side. Nope, no crafter down here either.
General, we...
Tell me you have new inventory? I think he does. Was this game be a top 2 Souls game for you? No. No. The only non-FromSoft Souls game that I played that's a contender is Lies of P. A lot of these other Souls games they're really good, but no, they're not. I mean, they're not better than Dark Souls. They're not better than Elden Ring. They're not even in the same class. Okay, that's a boss arena. Let me see if there's anything else around here that I missed. There's Hammer Boy. Okay, let's do it. There's a lot about the FromSoft games that's special beyond just like the combat and the bosses. It's the setting and the symbols that are at play. The story and like the spirit of advocacy. No, we don't want to do that. Haven't played Elden Ring. What makes it so respected? I couldn't even begin to describe what makes Elden Ring. I mean, I would have to talk for 20 minutes about what makes Elden Ring so good. Everything about that game is so... Elden Ring was the game that made me realize when I'm like nostalgic for old games and I just think, oh, maybe I'm just old. And then I played Elden Ring again and I was like, no, games still can be that good, and they were that good back then. It actually is not me. It actually is the developers, because that game was just so. There was so much about it that was good. It innovated on the previous Souls games, the massive world, the level design, except for the catacombs, those sucked. The way the map progressively expands and mindfucks you, the story, and the lore. You could almost like every. If you think of the world in like Jungian archetypes or like base, basic like modes or way of being, like on a deepest psychological level that you can kind of imagine, those are all represented in the Elden Ring story in like a very clear, crystallized, ingenious way. I think some of that's probably George R.R. Martin, but some of it is just the guys at From. They're just incredible storytellers. They do the same thing with Bloodborne and the Souls games as well. Lies of P has a setting, but it's a bit too linear. Yeah, Lies of P, I think story, setting, combat were all 10 out of 10, but the level design was maybe like a 7. It had a lot to go in terms of level design. Yeah, also the music. The music in all these games. I mean, Lies of P has one of the craziest soundtracks ever. Quixotic, Feel. Yeah, Elden Ring, just dude, I don't know how to describe my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It was just magical. It's like all you can say about it. It's just a magical game. Part of it is just beyond words. Lies of P is 9.9 out of 10, even when being too linear. Yeah, I mean, we could put those same critiques on Dark Souls 1, right? Like, Dark Souls 1 up until Anor Londo is a perfect game. But after Anor Londo definitely has some major flaws. Lost Izalith is a 4 out of 10 at best. There's a couple interesting things in there. The Sigmire finale is really sick. The Titanite Demon on the bridge, there's still some cool stuff down there, but overall the level design is just ass. It's very rushed. The end boss is terrible. Same thing with like Gravelord Nito. Really, really bad boss fight. Four Kings is great though. I like Four Kings a lot. Elden Ring Marathon was a once in a life experience. Yeah, it was. I mean, we kind of brought it back with the DLC. The DLC though. Man, the DLC was just so empty. It had like such incredible environments and nothing in them half the time. That's why I'm rooting for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, brother, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I don't want to rain on that parade, but I don't think that's going to be the one. Did you like Starfield? Because Elder Scrolls 6 is just going to be Starfield, but with dragons. I don't think Bethesda's had it for a while, man. I think it's moved on. Personally, I don't even really think they had it with Skyrim, but I might be in the minority on that one. I was more of a Morrowind Oblivion guy.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Whoa. That's not a villager. Oh! Okay, she can take a hit. She's just gonna get back up after that? Yeah, she's not even wearing armor. Still took that. Is this Volby? Yeah. Aw, Volby. Okay. He's got a little follow-up there. Maybe he's the crafter. Look at him. He looks like a crafter. I think we're gonna tame him and bring him back. Yeah, he's like making stuff in the middle of the fight, dude. This is the crafter NPC for sure. Okay, he does not flinch from charged attacks. Yeah, it was dumb. I should not have done that. Oh, he's got fire now. Okay. We'll be out here innovating. How long does that last? Clean counter. I'm burning. I've been set aflame. Got the counter. Reading this. I don't have enough health to finish the fight, though. Okay, phase 2? Oh, no, he's doing... Okay. He's getting up on the ropes. He's doing a WWE move. He's getting parried. The fire's gonna kill me. Okay, I gotta dodge. I can't block anymore. Thought I had that. I had that counter. Skyrim has been carried for a decade by the modding community. Yes. True and real. I think Morrowind was their best game out of the box. What was I trying to level up next? I need to use this more. Volby needs to chill. He's gonna be our friend after this. I guarantee it. Epic is an overused word, but Elden Ring really is an epic experience. Yeah, Elden Ring, it's a once in a 20-year experience. Maybe once in 30 years. I mean, it's a once in a generation game. Oh, clean. Okay, that's what we need to do. That's the new move I just unlocked. So I can parry into a light counterattack into a heavy counterattack. If the window's open. Right here. Nope, I missed it. Too gritty. I have to perfect parry the follow-up right after it. Okay, he's flaming now. With the counter. Big follow-up. I got punished for that. I gotta heal again. Did the strong attack not land? That sucks. I must have canceled it too soon. Okay, WWE Volby. No reason to get hit by those. For example, if I have my T2 piece, let's say 4K blessing, if I use T1 piece along with the blessing, does it use less blessing if I would use a blue piece? Yes, the blue piece will spend more blessing. You never want to spend it on blues. Or with blues. Okay, greedy? I wasn't greedy, I just missed the block. It's not like I was trying to attack. That is so good. I need to upgrade that more if possible. Okay, so he kind of staggered. I could get a big hit after that. Oh! That was greed, and it was very good greed. Okay, now we're starting the game. Shit. That did so much! What happened to my health, bro? WWE Volby hits hard. I haven't put a single point into health this whole run, so we'll see how sustainable that is. I don't feel like it's been that bad, though. Good counter. Big follow-up. Too much of a follow-up. We take that. No. Can't. It's too much. Gotta heal. Oh, I barely got that parry in. Gotta top off. Okay, this is doable. I missed it. Don't lick it, Volby. What are you doing? Volby, what are you doing? Volby, the whole ground is... You set me on fire from like a mile away, Volby. No, Volby, don't. Volby, put that back. Volby! Volby, the ground is on fire. Where am I supposed to stand? I thought this was a stone floor. Floor is lava? Good counter. I don't know if I got the strong follow-up, though. No, I don't. I gotta quit going for that. Okay. Dude, okay. Okay. I was fucking him up, too. Need an MMO with this art style and combat with no desync? Yeah, that's the problem. Even in the Elden Ring games, you have like 4 people on the screen and there's so much desync. Absolutely demolished. Okay, I messed up. Okay, we're going into WWE with full heals. Damn, dude, why does that hit so hard? I would have just healed if I knew. All right, I gotta stay like full health in that second phase. That was pretty clean. The last block wasn't perfect, but that was a pretty clean combo. Leaving a lot of attacks now. Clean counter. Okay. I am full health. That was the wrong button. This is the one that always kills me. It's the fire damage, dude. What's this? Okay, he's doing stuff. I'm just gonna top off. I'm scared. I missed the counter. He's licking his thing again. No, Volby. Volby, no! Stop it, Volby! Okay, I'm still on fire, but... Okay, there's more... Okay, I guess I should have thought of this sooner, probably. I'm still really on fire, though. So we gotta go up the ladder, like, when he starts doing this. Alright. I know what to do now. I know what to do. don't know. I just assumed the ladder would be like not till afterwards. All right, Volby. I'm going down this time. Took a hit there. I needed to perfect that last one. So flame and burn are different. In case anyone was wondering. I could have been more aggressive there. That was greedy, and I'm glad I did it. Come on! What is the timing on that? He destroyed a vase and I got 9 coins there. Got it! I'm just gonna top off here. Why's he walking like that? Shit! Oh, I clutched it! What? What? I thought it was over! He was still alive? Bro, he had a pixel of health, and I hit him. Why didn't he die? There's no way he had 1 HP. He had 1 HP before he got hits. That's insane, dude. Also, that attack is bullshit. Oh, I barely snuck that in. Get a little chip damage on him while he's doing his thing. I actually appreciate that they don't give him damage resistance there. Feels authentic. That's the attack that always gets me, dude. Okay, is he doing his thing? I shouldn't have done that. No heals left. Had to hit that. Bro, these are so close. I don't know if you can perfect parry that one. It always knocks me back. Getting better at that.
Knight of Catalina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
We're gaming. Quit distracting me with money.
It will expand, heating Earth to extreme temperatures. Oceans will evaporate, the atmosphere will dissipate, and Earth's surface will become a lifeless, barren wasteland. Have a blessed day.
Bro, I'm not worried about the sun. We'll fix that. Where's the ladder? Oh, okay. You know how much time we have to fix that? Why is he taking so long? Now I'm too far away. Oh no, I landed it. Oh, free hit, boys. Oh, this is the run. What is this? He's playing baseball with his... Does he get that back? What? Bro, stop fooling around! Okay. Easy fight.
A moment, please.
Were you just watching the whole time? Thanks for the help, lady.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me.
No phase
I owe
2?
you
That
my
was
life.
phase 2 when he goes up and does the
Looking
jumps
for
off the
Pavel,
rope.
the nobleman. Do you know where I can find
Kazan just completely changes the subject. He's not interested at
I
all.
wonder... Are you the great General Kazan?
Okay. Who donated? Oh, Snuff. Thanks for the $5. What's happening with the sun? That's in like a million years, dude. We're gonna be on like 100 planets, but then it'll be fun. We might not even have bodies by then. It might just be some sort of weird digital hybrid. Okay, what did I get before we talk to her? What did I get? Oh, I have to acquire this? Okay. Allows the blacksmith. Volbaino. Once gentle Volbaino. Bro, he's got to be a homie. There's no way that guy's not a homie. Hunter's vests. Yeah, these are a lot better. Oh, I gain fire attack damage? Interesting. Enemy flame damage increase. So if you set someone on fire, maybe that's what that means. Brink guard, grant fire attribute for 10 seconds. Yo, that's kind of a cool set. Okay. It's supposed to be a dual wield set, though. Slayer's ring. I'm gonna keep what I have on. I got some kind of special item. Use a craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. Okay. Wonder how we get. Wonder how I get more pieces of it.
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there.
Yeah, you can guide me.
It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
Oh, she's a fan.
A hero. Perhaps once, but not now.
The villagers loved Volbaino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby.
How do I get him to make my stuff?
But one day, it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
We need to do a little Volby exorcism. Move to the next region or move to the crevice. So is Volby just... I can't go like wake him up or anything? Okay.
Let me guide you to Polemian Castle.
Yeah, sure. We'll be heads in jars by then? Yeah, exactly. Scoffa Cave is the fastest route to Polemium after the Hismar conquest. It served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear into the hearts of many led to the cave's abandonment. And there's these are just like random tips. Rumored monsters only continued to multiply. Scuff a cave. Cool. Boys, we will pick it up there Monday. Tomorrow I have I'll be on tomorrow late doing Siege. We're gonna play some Throne for the rest of the night. I got a lot to do on Throne today. We have a conflict Deluge Noah, which should be pretty crazy. And I'll have to remember to spend these points. This is so good, dude. Spend that right now. Heart Piercer. That is so good. Yeah, I need to just... Does it even spend a point? It's free? I need to put more into this guard tree here. Okay, cool. I'm going to swap games though. Hang tight. I'm going to swap seating as well. When crafting contract scrolls, which is the best? Anything except for Berkant is pretty good right now. I'd have to go spreadsheet it to tell you for sure, but Crimson 2 is usually the best. Sometimes Crimson 1 or Temple can be slightly better though. Okay, let me update all my descriptions. Alright, boys. Time to be productive. Volby Exorcism. Yeah, he was nice, and then he became evil, so we gotta make him nice again. We gotta, you know, help him deal with his feelings. And then ask him to craft me some gear. Blacksmiths always have a lot of feelings. It's kind of a theme in these games. So these auto max now, which I kind of like, and also it kind of drives me insane at the same time. Is there a setting for it, I wonder? I have so many of these. It is 41, right? Yeah, 41. Oh, now it wants to ask me? Okay, let's do one big opening of these. Just one. Magic hits, melee crit, humanoid damage boost. Oof. Okay, so I have to do like 4 plus 1 green. I hope this is the next thing that gets overhauled. Double heavy attack evasion, kind of cool. It's on the wrong set, though. Would I ever make like a full tank buster? If I did, it would have to have offensive stats. Yeah, we wouldn't run melee attack evasion like that. That one's actually kind of sick. That's the other thing is, like, I wish you could lock them from this screen. Okay, Chaos Harbingers. These I gotta pay attention to. Magic crit, magic hit, bonus damage. It's kind of good. Endurance, range evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, no. I need folders for these. Let's talk about tier 2. It's just the most efficient points to blue ratio. Just another one of those noob traps. You know how Throne likes to use those. Look how close this is. Hit chance, melee crit, range crits. The one I'm using right now has melee crit, melee heavy. I would... and magic heavy attack evasion, which is kind of a good value too. I don't think I can swap this out. In principle, trading 36 heavy for 24 crit and 48 hit, I think I would do. But the magic heavy attack kind of makes the difference on this one. It's hard. Maybe I hold on to it just in case. Just in case I need more hit. These Abyssal Beasts would have to be pretty much perfect. We don't have to look that closely at those.
Hi, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Ooh, that's pretty close though. Look at that. Coal res, CC res, inventory healing. Bad rolls though. Stamina regen, weaken resistance, healing receive. That's not bad either. But nah, that's not the most important. Not the most important slots. Coal res, double endurance. How do you teach yourself these things? Some things I notice from being autistic. Other things I learn from my guilds, share information, or things just disseminate down from Korea. Usually with something like this, I just look. Whenever there's a new update, I just look. Oh, oh, almost. Papal flowers only bloom by the Bacant Manor. Man, some of these Wildlands pieces are really good. I'm just not going to run evasion, though. And if I was, these stats wouldn't work. Alright, let me get away from these NPCs a little bit. We save them for the overhaul. They didn't say they were going to overhaul this. That could be months from now. There's something I don't know. Are you doing a good job as always today? I'm doing all right. Doing an okay job. I've done worse jobs than the job that I'm currently doing. We have a max all endurance roll with melee defense and melee heavy attack evasion. I don't think I value melee defenses enough. Yeah, we can't give up the range and the magic endurance. The one I have is actually close to perfect. Okay, a lot of opportunity on Greed Seeker 3 for improvement. Let's see here. Healing received, bind res. I don't know if I want to run anything here that doesn't have stamina regen. But then again, my Chaos Harbinger also doesn't have stamina regen. Coal res, bind res. Oh, that's for 4. Nah, let's just get rid of that. Bind res is hard. None of the gear that I want has bind res on it. It's all either collision or stun. I don't think bind res is going to be super viable. And then Tailstone 4 can have the biggest variety of stats on it. So we want to be really picky. Really picky. I would like to get a Tailstone 4 that has health as the main stats. Or basically anything besides max damage. Okay, never mind. Bonus damage is even worse. That's kind of juiced, though. It's kind of a juiced Greed Seeker. Max heavy attack evasion, max heavy attack chance, plus melee heavy attack chance, but bonus damage. This part of the game is so hard, dude. Okay, let's look at these solar stones. These could be... Oh, never mind. The lunar stone is the one I want for Greed Seeker. I probably won't ever use the Greed Seeker solar stone. I gotta figure out where it was. Was I saving this? Range heavy man? No. Not having that animation would also be like so good. That would be such a drastic improvement to the game. The max health one, I don't really see myself ever using. The max health set, I mean, 7%. Yeah, I just don't think it's... I don't think we can make that work. Ooh, heavy attack, melee hits, melee heavy. Ah! My Chaos Harby here is actually really good too, though. I wish we could craft artifacts, like select the stats we want by spending a ton of these fragments or something. I might just salvage a lot of these chests straight up without even opening them. Like the ones that are of a specific type. Because otherwise, I feel like this is just too time consuming and not worth. Yeah, like any Dark Sovereign, I'm never going to use. Should just chuck it. Throw them in there. Only 4 of them, though. Looking for a solid PvE DPS invocator builds. Any names you'd recommend looking up on Questlog? I don't really follow the invocator scene. I know there was someone who put a staff wand PvE guide up on YouTube. It's pretty popular, but I think he might be using a Tevent.
Hi, has anyone seen Morin? Morin, the dye dealer?
Yeah, I don't actually think we need to look at these Dark Sovereigns. Dark Sovereign I'm never going to use. Deathless one I kind of might use. Okay, let's blast these greens. Okay, Ancestral Armor, I'll never use. Dark Sovereign, I'll never use. The ones I might use are Deathless one, Greed Seeker, Abyssal Beast, I'll never use Forgotten Zealot either. And then Chaos Harbinger. So there's 4 of these that I think I can just filter out right off the rip. Now, Wildlands Protector. This one, for other builds, I would. Okay, so Oh man, now I gotta go in here. And yeah, it doesn't matter how good this. Let's get rid of this. Any 2 stat pieces need to go. That's a pretty sick weapons piece. I'll keep that. Okay, I've got a bunch of Chaos Harbinger 1s. Why do I have so many? This can go. Theoretical magic set. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to save anything that's not triple stat. Bonus damage here would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to save anything that's not triple stat. It's getting too convoluted. Okay, I've got 2 Greed Seekers in this slots. Why? Stamina regen, stun res, healing, and health regen. I don't think the healing here does anything. I'm pretty sure that's outgoing healing. We can get rid of that. That actually is really good. Stam regen, all CC resist healing received. That's actually crazy. I'll keep that. And then this deathless one. It's pretty good too. Just in case, just in case. Okay, so then here of a lot of Greed Seeker 4s. What's going on here? Got melee hit, melee crit. This one's melee hit, melee heavy. CC resist. I think this is just better. This one has health. That's why. That's probably why I held on to it. This one can go. That's olds. Bonus damage 1 that I just looted. That can go. We already have a Chaos Harbinger. Really good Chaos Harbinger. This has melee hit instead of melee heavy. And it's got the max health. There's a lot that I like about this. Man, some of these are like so on the verge, dude. They're so on the verge. No. No. Burning it all. It's got to go. Ancestral armor can go. Forsaken Zealot can go. I think Dark Sovereign could go. Deathless one is the shield pin, right? I think this can go. Hopefully that's right. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Grabs has a good build for Invocator. I play it myself, top 1 always, without Tevent. Quick question, the gear I can't sell or put in my litho, should I transmutation it or dissolve it? If you need magic powder, you dissolve it, but before you dissolve it, you need to fill it up with traits from other extra gear that you can't sell. If it's a blue. If it's a purple, I wouldn't bother. If it's a purple, I would just transmute it. Or put it in the bank so you can transmute it later after transmutation gets increased. Is Battle Pass worth the Lucent? Yeah, Battle Pass is a really good value. I pretty much buy it every time. Transcendence set fine for Invocator. It's good in... I think Transcendence set's good in PvE. I don't know if it's going to be the best PvP build anymore. Probably better options. I think Overseer is probably the way to go. Don't believe Transcendent is good. You miss on all the buffs from team. You have to build range. This can go. This can go. Okay. Let's open these up. I hope one of the devs like tunes in and watches a player trying to organize their artifacts so they can just see the sheer terror that they've inflicted on us. This is not even 1/3 of my artifacts, by the way, that I need to sort, so definitely not going to do it all right now. Almost. If it was max health instead of defense, I would swap this. 160 defense is not bad. No. That's extremely good. That's perfect. I mean, the rolls aren't perfect, but collision chance, CC chance. Yeah. Yep. 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 We're going to use that forever. Okay, I'm glad I got something out of this. Okay, I'll probably keep the undead boost one on the PvE builds. Might as well. Don't need a collision chance in PvE. Might as well. Getting a lot of Greedseeker chance or chests. This could be good. As much as I want more stun res, I don't think we can burn it on a on a Tailstone 4. It needs to go on 2, I think. I don't know. I don't know if there's really room for resist on any of these, honestly. It'd have to be 3. Max silence resist. Whoa. This is a crazy piece for staff. It's Greedseeker though. Nah. Okay, let's Let's run it back. Open a few more of these and we'll be done. For now. Until I open the other 187. Need to update the artifact system like the Rune one. Managing inventory sucks. Yeah, it's actually so awful. How much hit chance do I have? It depends on if I have buffs up and things like that. If you're trying to figure out how much hit chance you want to have, then that's the wrong question to ask. It's going to depend on a lot of different things. Try to get 1,000 boss magic heavy attack chance. Just put boss magic heavy attack in every single piece if you're going for the #1 PvE build. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How do we feel about this? No. It's worse. It's worse. The rolls are too low. Man, it's close though. It's close. Much worse? Well, it's not much worse. Heavy attack is a more valuable stat, but we can't give up that much hit. Those are max hit and crit rolls, and they're specific to the type of weapon I'm using. It never ends. Okay. That is good enough. We'll just leave that converted. These ones I can choose. I can target the pieces I want. I don't want to do it right now. Invocator broken right now. Gladiator on the second spot. Probably. Yeah, I would say probably. How do the artifacts upgrades? If you get one with 1 star, get the same again, will it go 2 stars? No, they don't upgrade at all. If they have the stats that they have when you get them, and you can never improve them. You have to get another better artifact if you want to improve it. It's all just random. Want something you're going to go through 800 greens? No, I would never wear a green. That's not good. We just delete those straight out. Okay. Next event is in an hour and a half. We've got some time. I'm gonna get a few more abyssal tokens built up. And then let's go do a burn. I got some contracts I need to blast through, actually. PvE, I find it pretty clear cut. Ideally, I would just have my PvP set and use it for PvE, but I'm wanting to get drops. No way I'm switching runes back and forth every time. Yeah, I mean, there's pieces. There's ways you can get away with it that make it more budget friendly. Use like a T1 knack and stuff like that. But what percentage of the boss's health are you guys getting on your PvE invocator builds right now? $4.25. Are you grouping with randoms or with your guilds? Like, if you actually get an arc boss weapon, you gonna sell it? Or does your guild take it? The guild is selling it? How much do you get? I'll make an alt for Lucent farming. What should be my strategy and approach to make the most Lucent? Well, it sounds like you should make an invocator. Which is funny, because if I ever made an alt, that's what I would make. I always just thought it was an underrated build. But yeah, if you want to make Lucent with an alt, you should be prepared to play the game for 8 hours a day. It's going to be very time consuming. You will probably hate it. You have to really like grinding to play an alt in this game. I mean, don't... Almost everyone I know that was playing multiple characters at launch quit the game after a month. So, you know, you can just keep that in mind. Do with that what you will. What to do? I mean, you do the same stuff you do on your main, dude. You just run dungeons. It's a second pool of tokens and contracts that regenerate every day. So, you just do those things. The contracts won't make you any money, but you're going to have to do them because you're going to need the materials to upgrade your stuff. All of your Lucent in this game comes from field bosses, instance dungeons, and abyssal dungeons. That's where all of your money comes from. It's just those three things. It's very simple. You could include like guild raids in there as well. It's kind of under the field boss category though. You can make a little bit of money off transmutation, too. A little bit off of crafting with your adventure coins. I haven't all played every single day since launch, 8 hours a day. It's easy, don't worry. Guild allows you to keep it if you need it. An arc boss weapon? Were you getting the spear? I want me getting the spear too. Brother, what are we doing here? Okay. I think we lock that guy out. I can't actually solo this boss if people don't do the mechanic. So if they really want to reset and let him back in, then we might not have a choice. Okay, they're kind of doing it now. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think we have a healer. We can push him before he builds too many stacks, though. I actually think we could do it with two. Like, if they just ignored one of the beams entirely, I think I could push him before it fills up. I don't think I could do it before two fill up, though. Well, we're about to find out. No! So close. What was he at? Got a selection pack of Picula Naru. What's the best one to get? Thinking of selling it. I can lithograph. Maybe make the sword. Definitely not the sword. No, you cannot lithograph boss weapons, so it's not going to be the sword. It's probably going to be the Black Anvil Ring, but you should check the armors too, just in case. I would check the Seeker chests. I would check all of them, honestly. Not the sword, though. It's not going to be the sword for sure. With the sword, can I sell it only if it's great success? There's no great success with boss weapons. You don't craft them. If you get the weapon as a straight up drop, you can sell it. If you get it out of a selection chest, it's never sellable. There's nothing you can do to make it sellable. There's no RNG, it's just not sellable. The only way you can sell those is if you loot them straight up from the boss. Sort of my server's 13k. Yeah, it won't be an option for you, unfortunately. It's probably secret chests or spectral. What else does he have? Yeah, I mean you can check these two. They might be good. How well statted is spectral? Yeah, this is okay. The people probably aren't too thirsty for that. Yeah, secret chest is 9k. Spectral probably won't be that high. Yeah, I think it's gonna be secret chests. On my server, the ring is 8k. I took chest. The secret chest is 9k. Yeah, this ring's like 1500. I don't think anyone cares about these pants. Don't pick those. Going to use Del Arc Boss Spear if you get it. It's not up to me. It's up to my guilds. I'm gonna do one more of these. And then we go burn. How do you regenerate mana with Spear? I use that Greatsword passive. If you're playing Spear Dag, you could probably just get mana regen on a couple of your traits. There's a few accessories that you can't get health, so you might as well get mana regen. But yeah, for Greatsword, you just use the Victor's Morale passive right here. Guys, I'm very close. I'm at 514. I'm one level away. From 520. We're getting that. We're getting that after this dungeon. They are sure to drop now with Boon Guild boss buffs, so undercut before the dip. Yeah, you should always undercut when you get a boss drop. Those things are never gonna... They're gonna go down regardless of... Even if there wasn't that patch, the price of those items is still gonna go down week after week. So yeah, you should definitely not take a long time to sell it when you get a good drop. You should sell it immediately. Especially if it's the weekend. People still quit Torture Chamber, huh? It's like 1 minute longer than the other dungeons now. Crazy. 4 first light items is bad. I don't even know what 4-piece first light does. Is that buff duration or something? Well, I wasn't even there. Bro. I wasn't even there. This run is still a nightmare for some people. How? I think I could solo this boss. They basically made everything like unfailable. The screen thing is way easier now. It's all so easy. He won't fill. I don't know why the game doesn't just autofill when someone leaves. Will be the top 3 free-to-play solo PvP small medium scale class. This is the most specific question I've ever gotten on Twitch. Normally people come in here and they're like, what's good at PvP and PvE? This guy's like, what's the best class when it's 70 degrees outside on a Wednesday? I'm facing east. I had eggs for breakfast that day. And I want the top 3. Not just the best one. I mean, free to play is totally just like depending on you, man. You can play anything in the game free to play. It's not, you don't have to like be rich to play some classes, and I don't know that I would really consider like, oh, I'm free to play, so I can't play this or that. I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. But you probably want to play Staff Dag. Oh, you have options for me. Oh, never mind. Greatsword Dagger or Greatsword Spear? Definitely Greatsword Dagger. Yeah, definitely Greatsword Dagger. Greatsword Dagger is a lot more forgiving. Greatsword Spear, I would say, requires more gear. If you're really worried about being broke, okay, I'm desyncing. I would play Greatsword Dag. There's also, like, not really solo PvP in this game, pretty much ever. But if you were, for some reason, in a 1v1 at, like, a Dominion event, then yeah, Greatsword Dagger is definitely better than Greatsword Spear. If you don't have melee evasion, a Greatsword Dagger will always beat you, no matter, like, what class you play. Well, I shouldn't say no matter what. If you're a tank or a healer, you won't die. No one can beat them 1v1, but as far as DPS classes go. Can you tell me integers of x, y, and z such that x cubed plus y cubed plus z cubed equals k for each k from 1 to 100, with the last solved value being k equals 42? Yeah, that's easy. 57. What armor set am I running? I have 2-piece vanguards and a bunch of random crap currently. I will probably be running 2-piece vanguard and 2-piece seeker in the future. They've got that right. They didn't have it. He almost died. We're actually just doing this with 5 because the party leader is so checked out that he never failed, even though I yelled at him in party chat. And I know he read it because he was also typing in party chat. This guy's gonna kill himself to the AoE. You don't have to stand next to the boss. He takes reduced damage during this phase, buddy. You just go over here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can relax. You're just dying for no reason. 3 eggs and 4 toasts. Bro, that's the wrong ratio. That's too much bread. I don't know how you guys eat that much bread in the morning, dude. That makes me sleepy. Alright, let's burn some tokens. So we're gonna get rid of the loot, drop, spam, and party chat. Probably. Click on this little thing. And then click buttons. Whichever one you're looking for. I'm sure one of these does something. Okay, I made a little bit of space earlier. Let's make a little bit more. I need to burn a lot of things. I guess I should get these Burkants out of the way. I really don't know, like, what's happening with these chat tabs anymore. They're, like, constantly moving around. Okay, here we go. This one's LFG. Okay, Burkant 5 out of 6, full. Burkant DPS healer, full. Burkant 5 out of 6, full. Burkant 2F burn, full. Might have to make my own group. Oh, actually, I think I still have. I do. I have some unfinished contracts from B3. Let me go see if I can, like, just leech those real quick. No DELU spear yet? You buy? No, they're 120,000 on my server. I'm not going to buy one. Ooh, 109,000. Oh, they're getting desperate. They know that more are going to drop today. Once they get down to 5K, I'll buy one. That seems like a fair price. Doesn't it? These guys are like, whoa, our DPS is nuts. Pull more. They're the only group down here. Man, what are these little baby pools, bro? I thought I'd be like in and out. Come down here, blow up a group, leave. Okay, I need... this guy. Alright. We're done. Get me out of here. Send me out the quick way. Faster than teleporting. Now we go to Bracant. 5K in 2 years. Right now, my main plan is getting one for free from my guild, because I think there's only 4 people who want one. So, that can't be that hard. We have so many Tevent bows, we're selling them now. All we need is like... If we can get 1 spear for every 5 Tevent bows, then I'm good to go. Which of your build do you prefer in PvP? Which of my builds? I'm not sure if I know what you're asking. I only have 1 PvP builds. Are you asking about like what you're seeing on the screen, or are you asking about quest log, or what's included under the umbrella of which of your builds? Okay, is this the spot? Looks like this is the spot. Book, food. Where my mochi? Mochi. And people are leaving. We can do weapon holders. We don't want to do bosses. Combat technique books. Are those down here? I don't know about that. I'm gonna skip that one just in case. Alright, go crazy, boys. Start pulling. Come on. Let's grind. Oh, maybe we are gonna do the boss. I hate it here, bro. I hate it here so much. Maybe I should just go solo at painting. What are they doing? Just come over here. Wake up, people. We've got buffs running. Trait Resonance win. April something, right? Didn't they say? Second half of the month? Running melee evasion. Want to know if I got enough? How much hit chance do you have fully buffed? Well, that won't answer your question, man. I mean, if I tell you how much hit chance I have fully buffed and you make your entire build around that, you're assuming like so many things there. If you really want to be effective with melee evasion against a Spirit Greatsword, you need like 3.5k melee evasion. I would say 3k at the like absolute minimum. It's pretty impossible to do without trait resonance. Unless you're like really, really geared. What time we usually open stream? Will you be on early morning, 10, 11? Not tomorrow, no. I'm usually on Throne at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon Pacific time. If I'm streaming before that, I'm usually streaming something else. Greatsword dagger, greatsword spear, spear dagger, or greatsword spear. For what? What are you asking? Also, you listed greatsword spear twice, so now I'm even more confused. Oh, which builds for PvP? They all work in PvP, man. They just do different things. Do you want to be a single target assassin? Do you want to AoE? Do you want to blow up clumps? Do you want to brawl and be annoying? Like they just have completely different functions, so they all work. We have so much space in bags. Dude. My bank will never be even half full again. I bought so much space that I'm not gonna need after this. The spot is really underwhelming. I don't even know if it was worth popping buffs. I probably should have just done my contracts out of party and saved my tokens. Need a tank to help with the grouping makes a huge difference. We don't need a tank. There's no mobs. What do you mean? We're like super over clearing this. We're literally just sitting around waiting for mobs to respawn. What do people say I look like the most? Probably Jackie Chan. You guys ever wish you had a cool name like Jackie? It's so crazy how much easier this place is compared to Crimson. Uh-oh. Boss is back. I guess we, oh. Okay. I guess my game will just crash. You think it's the nose? Yeah. What about Johnny? Never heard of him. I was looking at Ashes of Creation timeline. It's insane. The development started 10 years ago. Public release is probably 2 years away. Probably, yeah. I think 2 years is a reasonable guess. Have you played the game yet? It's pretty good. It's got good vibes. 12 years dev time, MMORPG development is quite tough to implement. I don't know how much they were developing in 2015. I mean, the company was probably just getting founded at that point. I wonder how many employees they even had back then. Looks like I'm not the only one who crashed. Whoops. Did we need those veggies? I guess I could go hit these mobs too. There's no reason not to. Speed this up. Off the back of Deal and Crimson, I've been super lucky. He had 3 Vanguard chest drops since it opens. The pulls are big. 3 Vanguard chests is crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. I'm probably going there next. I got contracts to do there. I'm gonna try to get a ton of contracts done today. So I've burned about 6k tokens in 15 minutes here. It's pretty slow. Pretty slow. I'm not a huge fan of this room. I like the paintings. I think the paintings are the way. Started their Kickstarter campaign 2016-ish. I feel like 2017 is when people really started asking me about it. I don't remember people asking me about it in 2016. Like 2017, 2018 is when everybody started talking about it. They were like, what do you think of this game? And I was like, ask me in 5 years. I guess I should have said, ask me in 10. Oh, we're grinding next door now too. See, this is what we want, boys. Yes, this is what we want. This is all I was hoping for. Okay, contracts are done. Oh, this is so much better. Slam that painting, bro. Slam it. Okay, it's not spawned. As soon as it spawns, though. Yeah, let me see if I can grab us some extras. Yeah, I don't think they'll follow this far. I'd have to go clump them up and kill them over there. Which I might do. So my status, am I single? Ooh, maybe. We'll see. In a bit of a situation right now. Might be single very soon. $10 minutes on buffs. I should probably just finish him here. I was going to try to hop over to Crimson. But I bet my inventory is kind of cooked anyways. Yeah. We'll just finish here. This is better. Now that we have the painting, I think this is a little better. I'm going to do one big pull over here by myself. That's a lot of archers. I might die doing this. I might die. It's possible that I die. I should have pulled only the middle of the room. Okay, actually that was very easy. Man, these guys are not as hard as they used to be. We have become strong. Used to be if there was like more than 2 archers in a pull, I would just die when soloing. At least you have 100k Lucent. Very true. Very true. Well, technically 99, but we'll have 100 probably by the end of today. I got a lot of pouches to open. I'm expecting to get something. I like this. I'm soloing and grouping at the same time. This feels efficient. I'm probably missing out on some of the pulls over here, though. Okay, let me just make sure contracts are done. Yep, they are. Okay. So we can leave at any time. I do have 7 minutes on my book and stuff, though, so we might as well keep burning. I do a gamer girl, big dog? Please do. I don't know if I want a gamer girl. Are any of you guys married to a gamer girl? Does it actually work? I'm just saying, like, my male real-life friends, when I try to game with them, it's not great. They kind of suck. She'd have to be like... Bro, you guys don't have this problem? Like, come on, if you're someone who games all the time and you try to game with your like normie friends, bro, they're terrible. It's not even fun. My real life friends all suck. Only do Fortnite with those. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gamer girl. She'd have to be... We can play like Stardew Valley together. Stardew Valley is such a nice game. Yeah. It actually is. I played Don't Starve together with one of my exes. And I would not say that was good for our relationship. And she was pretty good, actually. Like, for someone who didn't game a lot, she was pretty good. She was a smart girl, but, bro, that game is stressful. It looks cute. It looks like real cute and fun. Well, let's play this. Oh, it says together. It's like but it's together this time. Oh, it's so cute. Fucking, bro. 15 minutes later, it's like, we need more meat. It's gonna be winter soon. What are you doing? Why isn't the meat done yet? That's my food. Can I check your build? It's exclamation build. I'm taking care of someone's cat right now because they're in the hospital, and it like wants attention, but it never wants to actually sit on my lap. It wants me to chase it around everywhere. Kind of want someone who shares hobbies, makes life easier. I think it goes both ways. Having someone with different hobbies so that you can spend time apart, I think is really healthy. If you're like living together and gaming together and you have the same friend group and everything, I don't know, dude. That to me, I'm too introverted for that shit. I need my space, need my solitude. Wife plays games and plays TNL, but she's PvE only. PvE only on TNL is fascinating to me. I would have thought for sure, like, WoW or Final Fantasy or, I don't know, like so many other games. If you're PvE only on TNL, she doesn't get bored. Yeah, there's your link. What happened to the mobs? I feel like the mobs slowed down. Alright, my buffs are almost up anyways. Let's do a solo pull over here and then probably call it. Do you guys still get excited when you see certain T1 items and then you realize they're worthless now? Like when I get a belt of bloodlust out of a nebula pouch, I'm like, oh, wait, just kidding. That's 20 Lucent. Don't get excited for T2 items, also worthless. True, dude. I've gotten Hero's Honor Signet with Bind Chance on my last 3 material transmutes. Like, those could have been 400 each. And instead, literally 0. They're so low you can't even extract. Alright, well, this group's falling apart and my buffs are off. Let's get out of here. Crimson next. I probably need to get a few more tokens forward to Crimson. Let's clean the inventory, and I'm about to hit 520. So I'm about to get some stats, boys. I wonder if it makes your combat power go up, getting to 520 unlocked. Let's see, so PvE build is currently 5761.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Is this an April Fool's joke?
It's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, she stopped.
If you want to use the breeze
Nope,
line,
there it is again.
take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
On US servers, Haze is super yapper now too? I have no idea what you're asking me. Are you asking me about global chat? Because I don't read it. I haven't read world chat in an MMO in at least 10 years. You guys are still reading that? Two of my friends play as a couple, but every time we tried Nebula, they ended up arguing and insulting each other due to failing to find a good spot and bad tactics. Since it's been around a month since the GVG World Boss Portals, what do you think about the versus the old system? Man, it's hard to say because all of the bosses you fight at right now are so... I think Leviathan is alright. The spawn portals are not great, but like Dagon and Pikilo are both such miserable fights. Manticus as well. They're such miserable fights. It's hard to even assess the overall system. I think they're fun. I think that they are fun if they were a lot more uncommon. I don't know that I'm enjoying... Like, my guild normally does 2 of them a day. I don't know if I'm enjoying doing them that often. We're not really getting good fights very often. It's usually... I don't know how their matchmaking works, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine that for a lot of the weaker guilds, it's really not worth it. I mean, I don't think it's really worth it for a stronger guild either. Just doing peace, you get way more loot. But I mean, even just in terms of fun, I don't know that it would be worth it for a lot of guilds. Spending these points doesn't increase. No. Just getting them increases. Okay, so... I'm 2 points away. 5761. Let me see if I can afford... Ooh, that's very expensive. Okay. No, I'm just going to burn a couple of these. Okay, so I'm at 520 now. That puts me at 576. Okay, so that did not change anything. What am I looking for? Back here. Okay, now we take potential. And 5781. Okay, interesting. So you get 20 more. 20 more for that. Yeah, and I can redistribute this a little bit from the PvE builds. Let's see what that does for my PvP builds. Well, I gotta put it on first. That's so nice, dude. 5 extra stats is so nice. What is my max damage before and after? Okay, 798 before. 806 after. Doesn't make a huge difference for that builds. Let's see if it does something for this one. This is my tankier build. I was really trying to see if I could push 60 dex on this one, but I'm... Well, actually... Yeah, it's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. It's the same thing. I just have this moved off of wisdom. I guess I could hit 60 dex before. Cool. What's the other one? Mana is 60% or higher. Each attack with your active skill costs an additional 4% of current mana to deal 140% of base damage and deal 70% of your current mana as additional damage only activated once per skill. Should I try this? Overcome Crisis seems really lame. 60-second cooldown. I don't see really any value of the attack speed here. The cooldown speed, I guess, is nice. It's like more of a tank healer ability, though. Destructive Spear, kind of cool. Only 5-second cooldown on that one. Okay, I don't know. We'll try it out. See if it obliterates my mana. I don't believe the camera looks so bright. Probably is bright. Could be the sun. Could be a meteor. Could be an explosion. I have no idea where it's coming in from. Ascend very good for PvP, for PvE only if you have huge mana regen. Well, it won't work if your mana is below 60%, right? So, I don't know, we'll see. Are you from Wolves of War? No? Guild does that once a day. We probably get a good fight once out of every 4 or 5 matches. Usually it's very one-sided for one side or the other. You have a higher chance at loot by having 8 or so different parties go peace. Would you say it's worth to level the others up to get overall mastery options? I currently only have one. The 520 option is really strong and changes a lot of builds. So I would say once your main weapons are around 130 is a good time to go for it. I probably wouldn't bother before that. I don't really think much of this stuff is too exciting. Like the 390 unlock, unless you're a healer. The 390s I think are kind of underwhelming. This one's, I use this one in PvE. But yeah, once your main skills are 130, then I think it's a good time to start working on the side. Or if you, one other thing you can do so that you don't have to like grind with other weapons. Basically what I did is any XP that I earned through contracts and dungeons and stuff that came in here, I just funneled that into other weapons. And then whenever I grinded Abyssal, those always went into my main weapon. And that kind of balances out. And it doesn't require you to swap weapons when you grind, if you don't want to do that. Okay, we got 20 minutes until event. Do you guys know if it's possible to get super high activity at the old events? Do they have a lower cap? The level 50 events? I wonder if I should be doing those. Alright, let's open a bunch of pouches. Chosen Vanquisher's Armor. Looks like the only Vanquisher piece that might still have some value is none of them. Okay, so truth, this one has Vanguard boots in it, which I will surely be receiving now. Now. This next one. .2% chance. So on average, you know, we only have to open 500 of these to get one. It sounds like a lot, but I've probably opened like 60 or 80 so far. Since Talandra. Legionnaire's gloves. Only range or hit chance. If it has hit chance, I could use that actually. Nope. Nope. Getting a bunch of junk. Warlord's face guards. Man, it's actually a lot of really rare stuff, just none of the good rare stuff. Okay, this could be worth something. How's the litho? 380. What was the trait that I got? Melee endurance. I think that's the good one. 275. Or I could litho for 380. I think we extract. Lithoing. I got some better options for lithoing right now. Getting low on ink. Okay, let's do Spine Flower. We have nothing really that exciting in here anymore. This is kind of the weakest of all the pouches. Mystic True Strike Longbow. Oh, money. Nope, just kidding. Health regen. I don't think these can be lithoed anymore. Yeah, 250. Health regen. Man, even max health is kind of a dud now on Cape. Another bow. We're gonna get like 10 of those bows, dude. There's no way those things are 2.5%. I need to use those. Yeah, see, told you. Another bow. Can these have attack speed on them? I think that's the only way they would be. Okay. Actually, probably still not worth extracting. Yeah, just kidding. Still not worth. Maybe give me a good cape. Can I get like one more cape, but this time good? Vanquisher boots. Worthless. I need range endurance for mine. Why not open all at once? Worse RNG, dude. It's better to open them all together. Hell no. I know you guys don't get anything when you open them all together. You don't know if Indestructible Labyrinth from Lunar Stone is bugged. Never seen a 2000 HP shield when a shield block happens. I haven't messed with that one, no. Bricked. They are in macro alliance with Wolves of War and Villainous. No, we don't have any deals with Wolves of War. We're not really friendly towards them at all, man. I don't know where you're getting your info. Have you been focusing on one type of Crimson contracts 50-50 for both? Crimson 2 is usually better, but it depends. You can do either one. You can do Temple as well. Temple's really good now.
What are you going to store today?
Oh, I need that.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
We can just keep going now, right? Yeah. Oh, I need that too. Okay, hold on. Let's convert these. Let me click some buttons.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
This blessing really has no value. I was just hoping one of these would like 1%, you know? Dread Admiral's gloves. Does anyone want those? I forgot I looted those.
Human objects are very interesting.
No, nobody wants them.
Toby loves this job.
Nobody wants those. Okay. Do I have anything else that still needs traits? Boots.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
There's not enough blessing to finish this. Do I want to burn one on move speed or do I want to wait until range endurance? I'll probably get it a little closer. I need this to be 1800, so I'll probably leave that open. Okay, the bracelets. Sure, why not? Let me see what hit chance on glove is looking at. Sooner or later I need to buy this for the Vanguards. 285. It's coming down a little bit. What was I doing? Right.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Leggings. I'm probably going to be buying some Vanguard legs pretty soon. Maybe I should just buy them now and get the traits open.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Oh, exclude storage items is nice. Was that always there?
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
It might be time to start putting some stuff in here. Man, the T2 litho's just so underwhelming, man. It's all conversions. Ugh. If it was like 200 conversions each, then maybe. I can send a request to your guild 5.7k Liberator? No, we're not recruiting Liberators. Sorry, man. Opened all my temple contract burn pouches at once. Got Forgotten Lotus Guard with max health, which is the highest selling traits. Nope, gotta open them one at a time. Do you use spear block or greatsword block? You can use either one. I think the spear is probably a little bit better for PvE. The crit damage. But the greatsword one's fine too. It's skill damage boost. The spear one has more range, so you'll blast more people with it in PvP, but the greatsword stun is also nice in smaller fights. It's totally up to you. Up to the situation. Okay, so need to do Crimson contracts, but event in 10 minutes. Let's do some arena. 0 out of 3,000. Why am I at 0 out of 3,000? This is so buggy, dude. These tokens are so buggy. I haven't done any arenas today. There's no way this would be at 0. It should be at like 2,400. I don't think I've done any in several days. Okay, let's see what happens. You gotta do it daily. You have to spend up to 3,000. What do you mean? You have to fill it up? I thought you spent it down. They want you to get 10 wins a day? Bro, nobody has time for that. Be careful if you autofill includes materials. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be ever using the autofill. Some of the things that they allow you to transmute are super troll. Like, I don't know why the obsidian piece... I mean, I guess, like, if you're done with your weapon, kinda, I could see the argument, but I still think it's crazy to even include this. Same with all these base materials. These shouldn't even be included at all. There's no way. The game should not allow you to transmute these. It's never a good idea. I don't care how much extra you think you have. It's just, you don't, and it's bad. And it shouldn't even let you do it. Just a noob trap. That's all it is. Got cooked by autofill, lost 200 red-blue ores. At least those ores fill it up pretty quick, so you can't burn that many of them. It's bugged after you do 100 updates? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think you get 3,000 a day, dude. I'm pretty sure you get 600 a day. Oh, yes, my favorite map. Okay, they don't have an SNS. This might actually be tolerable. Spear Dag, haven't seen that in a while. We have a double gladiator team. Well, I sure hope they don't have melee evasion. Which they almost certainly do. Okay, our healer got annihilated. Bro, you're a healer. I'm not supposed to die in arena. I can't really hit this crossbow. I can probably hit this spear. People don't play spear melee evasion, do they? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I can farm the spear. I think that's going to be the only real target here. I don't know why our healer is so... Bro, why are you so dead? I could try to get some lucky hits on this guy with Enforcer up. Doesn't feel worth. Okay, if I can keep... He just has to stay alive against the crossbow. If I can keep the spear dagger dead, he just has to stay alive against the other guy. Yeah, let's kill his healer. We can kill his healer. Okay, just kidding. We can't even damage him. No, no, we're getting it. We're getting him. We're getting him. Nope, he's full health. It's a bait every time. It's a bait every time. Let's do attack better. There we go. He's on the ground. Finish him off. Come on. Oh, what is the point? Literally, what is the point of attacking healers in this game? Except for when they're on my team, then they die in 2 seconds. Oh, okay. I don't know why he got detargeted. We just need, like, simultaneous lucky guillotines on this crossbow. Is that so much to ask for? Okay, I got him on the ground. Come on, just pump him. Yes! Oh! We're gonna win! We might do it! Yeah, bro, run. Just run. Run, jump in the water. Just AFK, bro. Oh! No! Wait. Wait, yes! Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Easiest match of my life. Bro, they didn't even do that much damage. Look at our damage compared to theirs. Why were we dying? Healing was the same? How different is the game compared to October? If I start again, is it same progression once you hit max level? I don't know if I'd say same. A lot of things have changed. There's a lot more things to do now than there was back in October. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was at 2400. That's what I thought. We'll come back to this in a bit. I gotta do this event. Should I try doing a level 50 event and see how much activity I get? I feel like it's capped. Does anyone know, though? Let's see if my guild knows. Yo. He's looking for a 5600 seeker. We are looking for seekers. 5600s, maybe? I don't know what our cutoff is. Fiend is finished. We're no longer a guild. Leadership quits. Everything is in disarray. Cordy boss design. How the map area set it up. Did it? Cordy boss arena killed your guilds? Yeah, that's kind of soft, if I'm being honest.
Welcome to the Papal Harvest Festival! I'm Rogo, a die dealer and the event organizer.
What server was that on, Mike?
You say hello too!
Old event is capped. Max can get is 130. Okay. We'll just do peace. We'll just do peace.
First, kill the fluorified humans and get all the falling cord. Spray the collectibles on
This is the wrong build.
to stimulate the bots and make them bloom. The bigger the
On Snowburn.
the more petals you can get, but the more orts you need.
How was Cordy on Snowburn? Did it get locked down by Supple?
Are the best dye ingredients for us dyed merchants. It's hard to make paper flowers bloom, and they wilt easily. So bring them as wholly as possible.
Oh, it's a parrot talking.
We will give you better rewards.
This whole time, I thought it was supposed to be this guy's voice.
Petals you bring. Isn't that right?
And I was so confused. Oh, Supple's on Ivory. Oh, okay. I had a lot of fun at Cordy, if I'm being honest, dude. The ones you can go 420p, 620 Dominion. Yeah, I usually, it depends. If there's an Obsidian Dominion, I'll do that. Or, actually, I'll do this one Dominion too. I'll do this one in Dominion. I usually won't do the Mutant one Dominion. That event sucks. What else? The Elf one. The Elf one Dominion can be okay. The water one I won't do. I'll just go peace instead. When is Arc Boss? 1 hour. Sure, if you got to sit in the arena the whole time shooting morons on the stairs, I'm sure it was fun. Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you about shooting people on the stairs the whole time. Were you watching, Owl? Just pigeon the stairs, you can lock down the area. We didn't even pigeon it. We just had like 40 people standing there while another group did the PvE. Oh, it's good Dominion, so much better loot. I don't need any of the loot. The only thing I care about here is activity. I'm way stocked up on polished crystals and all that. I'm trying to get up here. I'm trying to get into the top 10. Because why not? Something to do. I'm close, dude. I'm close. I'm gonna be at like 13 after this event. I still got things to burn. I gotta burn all these 3 stars. Got the same score as you, 13K, and I'm 72. More players in EU. I don't think it's necessarily EU. The server we're on is not super competitive when it comes to activity because our alliance pretty much dominates everything. So, yeah, I mean, we have 2 allies. Our guilds are 1, 2, and 3. These other guilds just don't, I don't know, they just don't push activity very hard. Honestly, our guild doesn't push it very hard either. I don't think anyone on the server really pushes it that hard.
I'll give a very generous reward to the adventurer who collects the most.
What's the benefit of activity? It's really just a guild mechanic. It allows you to get better war declarations on boonstones and riftstones. So if you want to fight over like, oh, that's a player. If you want to fight over like high-end riftstones, like the really competitive ones that everybody wants, then you need to have high activity to be able to get the war declaration. Otherwise, if another group wants to attack that stone instead, then they get priority over you if they have more activity. Get out of here, bro. It's a dead end. Go somewhere else. Rude. Find your own corner. On TV, sup? Sup is you're taking my mobs. That's what's up. Big thing I saw in NA is there are a lot of people not good in PvE stuff. Yes, that is correct. Isn't that the case in like all the PvE games? Like, aren't all the top rating guilds, aren't they like every single one of them European? A character on NA 4 days ago got it to full tier 1 gear. Said I'll start doing 3 stars. Every party at least have 3 people that don't give a shit about mech or learning it. Yeah, we don't have time to do that, bro. Listen, we're busy watching YouTube on the other monitor. Okay, we're gonna press 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 until the boss dies. When he does a mechanic, that's the healer's responsibility. Okay, if I take damage from the mechanic, healer needs to save me. If healer doesn't save me, then you know, boss isn't getting killed, so healer better step up. I'm not gonna look at the screen. You literally can't make me look at the screen when I'm killing these bosses. Who is that? Metals, get it! Kick that guy from the guild. Where's the G kick button? Flower plantation? Is that where I am? Oh no, that's really far away. Should we go for it? I never get these, dude. But I keep trying anyways. Alright, I'm giving up my little spot. Giving up my little corner. Oh, actually, no, this is way better. I love watering device. I'm about to go ham on this watering device. I'm about to do some gardening. Oh, dude. Wait, why'd that get canceled? Did he take it? Oh, no. Wait, what? It just bugged out. Okay, whatever, I'll take these ones. Oh, there's more water. Go, 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 go. H2O. Huge. Huge. Bro, wait, there's a bunch of watering devices over here. Oh, they all look scooped though.
Someone gathered a giant maple flower in the flower plantation. Baron, it's a really big flower.
Think I can get to it in time? Okay, okay. I don't even have 50, so I don't even know why I'm over here. There we go. Go! Cannot interact while another character is using this. I've literally never gotten one of those at a peace events. I get all the Dominion ones. What's my activity ranking? It is currently 16. Wow, so active. Let's do some contracts while we're out here. That'll give me some activity. I'm double dipping now. Kitty? Where's Kitty? Okay. Let's not do contracts. Cat's AFK. Is there a second phase of watering fountains, or is it only the one? Any event experts? I know some mediums will start to randomly spawn in a little bit, but I don't know if we get another phase of fountains. You're number 1 in your server? Number 1 on your dead server? I'm number one activity in my apartment building. Okay. I'm just trying to get into the water here. We should have a dead server so I could farm Lucent. How would you farm Lucent on a dead server? You gonna do like island chests or something? You rank 4 in adrenaline and activity? Well, I'm coming for you then. Where you at? You're this guy? 15k? I can hit 15k. I'm not getting baited by this one.
That's right, Murray. This spot is an unusual size.
Any unusual sized buds in chat? I'll take that. I'll take that one. I'll take this one too. Okay, I need 5 more, basically. 5 more mediums. Which means I need 150 points.
There's another one. Someone gathered a giant maple flower in the thorn garden. Murray, we won't be running out of dye for a while.
I do wonder what all these like random non-PvPers are doing. Cranking activity at these events. I guess they're just trying to get the normal rewards. Kind of makes sense. I mean, there's no Dominion, but I don't know. If I was not in a PvP guild, I would never do a peace event. I would only do co-op or Dominion. I would just save my coupon if it was peace only.
Someone gathered a giant maple flower in the thorn garden. All the giant maple flowers
Mine.
in the thorn garden have been gathered already. What's me?
Is this game good for a solo player? I mean, you can do a lot of the stuff as solo. I think it's really best if you have a good guild, though. I think if you don't find people that you like playing with, it's not that great of a solo game. If you're running a dagger instead of the greatsword, what, for events? So I can run around faster? don't think it's really that necessary. Maybe for Dominion to get to like stealth and get big turn-ins. Honestly, I'd put a dagger on instead of the spear, probably. Just so I could solo anybody who comes by. Y'all are really crowding my corner over here, dude. This is supposed to be my dead end. I got these mediums locked down. I'm not really getting enough. Okay, I'm good. I only need like two more mediums. Two more mids. In the PVW guilds, also only doing Dominion, there's too much crystals to look for the other events. Yeah, if you're not trying to get like high-end war declarations, I would just go to Dominion every time and just try to get crystals. Or even co-op. Go to co-op and try to get crystals. Even if you go to the old Dominion events, you can get so many crystals at the level 50 events. I would do that. You don't need to do peace. What are you going to get from peace? All you're doing is making it harder for me. Go away. I mean, what? Like precious Marindor? Nobody needs that. Go get polished crystals. Alright, everybody go to the dye storage. Bro, this guy took all my mediums. What guild is he in? Rent-free? Alright, I'll remember this. Not who I targeted. Okay, that's fine. Okay, one more. Rogue the Parrot sounds stressed. He'll be fine. I only need one more medium to max out. Rogo knows I won't let him down. See, look, we're done. 2 minutes to spare. Now I'm going to keep farming to make it more difficult for everyone else. Mainly this rent-free guy. Weapon setup do you think is going to be best for PvE and PvP? Naru Greatsword plus Berkant daggers. Depends on if you're trying to build hit or not. I think the Quake Blade's probably better for GS Dag overall. If you're just ignoring hit and you're trying to like chunk endurance players, then Naru's better. Go Spear Dag, it's super fun. I did Spear Dag during T1 a lot. I don't think it's that amazing right now. You have to be really geared to make it work. Honestly, you have to be really geared to make any spear build work right now. It's very gear dependent. What's going to drop the Berkant daggers? Some new dungeon? We don't know. My guess is solo dungeon. Or they'll just make it craftable. And Kriya was just craftable, but I think they're going to add a new solo dungeon, and they're going to stick them in there. Yay, we did it. Okay, Arc Boss in 30. Let me go rescue a cat real quick. Dire question was for PvP. I'm Scorpion. Want to try a melee class. Need something with AoE for GVG. Scorpion is really strong for GVG, man. Why do you think you need AoE for GVG? I think the AoE meta is pretty dead, unless you're fighting bad guilds. I mean, like as a pub stomp, AoE still works, but if you want to be competitive in GVG, then it's kind of a single target game. Scorpion's really good. Scorpion's like the only thing that kills healers right now. Thanks, kitty. Can I jump across the river here? Probably not, huh? There's no way to get over this mountain. Trying to scoop up those crimson letters real fast. How to move the green icon above heads? You go into the settings under targeting. If you're talking about the one above your own head, I think that's a bug. I saw that earlier. Setting called highlights self-target or something? Beaver Slapper, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Does the bug when you change target to someone else and then cancel the targets? That's what gives you the green dot. Yeah, this game could use like another solid 3 or 4 targeting patches. Still lots of work to be done. Some of my skills will go on my previous target instead of my current target. Like, no joke, 90% of the time that I use them. I have to deliberately, like, retarget and count. I have to, like, count to 2 and then use it. Or else it'll go to my previous target every time.
Don't let the rain widen the list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
Man, what a bunch of junk.
You showed up just as I obtained. You showed up just as I obtained some.
Okay, almost done with those. 30 minutes till Deluge Noah. Let's keep grinding. We'll probably do Peace Bell first, and then Deluge Noah. I don't think it's going to die quickly. How long did Deluge Noah take to die in EU today? Did you guys... Also, did you guys enjoy the fight, or did you hate it as much as you hated 40? DELU fight was awful. Oh no. Are there any boss fights in this game you guys do like? It's a circle? Yeah, it is indeed a circle. And once you're down there, you can't get back out, right? No, I think there might be some hooks. Our Dominion is a bulwark user is fun. No, yeah, tank. I'm sure tanks are having fun on pretty much any boss right now. Yeah, you just stand near a ledge and press hook over and over again. I'm sure that's tons of fun. You like Tevins? I liked Excavator. I think that was my favorite fight in T1. In the outside circle, there's a backlift where guilds put their TPs so people could just fly into the fight, which was kind of the strat. I'm rank 13. Moving on up. I need to blast the rest of these blue contracts. Isn't it usually... Am I at the wrong... Wait, what? Oh, I'm too far north. Alright, I'm in group D. You go to sleep? Alright, Vixos. See, I said it right that time. Have a good sleep, dude. Same here, it's 1:30 a.m. Good luck on boss. Alright. Alright, get your sleep. Throwing a spear at me while I'm in the water trying to teleport is next level rude. Alright, I'll be right back.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want
This
to
is
use the breeze
additional,
line, please
isn't
take the
it?
lift. If you're
What?
in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze
I just
line,
teleported
please
back to
take the
town,
lift.
bro.
If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze
Last
line,
time she stopped after like 5 reps. This time she just kept going, dude.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Does it spam the text chat too? No, just here. Oh, dude, that's so funny. I should make that the stream title. She's spitting. It's got a nice little rhythm. Add some percussion to that. Alright, should we squeeze in another arena match? I think we can.
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Try to keep it all in crimson. Nope, never mind. Oh. Okay, we'll do this one first. Alright, let's do another arena. I gotta get some wins. I gotta get my 12 win streak back. Remember that? Those were the days. I think I will take the breeze line. How many of you guys have actually taken the breeze line? I need space, guys. I might need to blow up some pants or something. Some helmets, perhaps. First week of Talandra took Breeze Line to unlock waypoints. I took it to farm apricots. What if they did that on purpose to get us to use a breeze line? I kind of thought it was an April Fool's joke, but it's still going. Still going. I definitely cook mana way faster with this thing on, but I don't know. Once I get below half, I feel like it's probably fine. DELU, 20 minutes. It's really Bell in 20 minutes, DELU in like 22 minutes. I know exactly where that one is. Got that one memorized. Make our pants from pouch. Too bad they're cheap now. Yeah, those have a higher chance. It's like almost a 1% chance, right? See it? Never forget about this one. This one may or may not have taken me a long time to find when I was looking right at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel this arena. Yeah, it's getting a little bit too close. Getting a little too close to time. Although I bet we get some really easy opponents this close to Arc Boss. Nobody queuing. How do you stop me from gathering? Boss in 20 minutes? Yeah. 15 minutes now. Queen SNS any good? Yeah. Yeah, all the queen weapons are good. They're at least solid. None of them are bad. Weather-based dialogue in this game, highly immersive.
I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Back after bosses, computer tends to hate it if I try to arc boss and watch stream at the same time. Oh yeah, I could see that. I should probably restart my game again, actually, so it doesn't crash. Let's do settings. Just made 1.3k Lucent my first week. Is it worth buying Battle Pass for the free materials? I think so, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in there that'll help you out. There's not really any gear that you could buy for 500 Lucent that's going to make like a drastic, immediate impact on your character. You know, you need it eventually, but I feel like the Battle Pass gives you a lot of stuff really quickly. Battle Pass super helpful to move things along. Yeah. The leveling pass is nice too. Oh, so check this out, guys. If we die, it deluge Noah. Do you guys know about this? In the back of the Dagon Riftstone, there's a portal. Where does this lead? I think that's faster than running back. What's the other alternative? You have to run all the way back from Quietus to Minsne? I wonder where the edge of the PvP arena is. Is it right here? This is gonna be crunchy, dude. Oh, man. Are we doing a peace bell first? Which one's better? I'd probably just buy both. What do you get here? Yeah, I mean, it's a good head start to your runes. The skill books, the Solent, they're both really good, man. Like the new leveling pass, the old one, I don't know how exciting it is. I haven't looked at it in a while. But the new 55 leveling pass, this is like, I think this is so useful to a new player. Battle Pass might be better overall, though. Oh, that's sold. Okay, okay. So this is the spots. This is the spots. Breath leveling pass. Then I just got so much shit. Yeah, it's useful. Walk past a paladin with Tevin Greatsword and wands. Must be nice. Do you even need Tevin Greatsword as a paladin? Honestly, dude, Tevin wand, I feel like you just go SNS and just one-shot everybody, and also you can't die. Pretty close to the boss, very easy to jump in and hit it. Another arc today? Yeah, every Wednesday and Saturday. Oh my goodness, this emoji on the middle of my screen. Were you guys telling me if I donate Solent to the guilds? Forgot to do my donations today. Sing up for the wand right now. How are Tevin prices reacting to the new arc boss weapons? They haven't changed that much, honestly. $34,000 For the new bracelet? Also, who extracted a spike? What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? I assume no one's actually bought this. Yeah, okay. Nobody's bought a sword. Nobody's bought a wand. Nobody's bought a crossbow. NA East has 0 quarries sold. Interesting. People like this staff. 16% range. $415K is crazy. Yeah, I don't think people are going to pay $415. They might pay $300 for that, though. I think some of the early Tevin greatswords sold for like $250, $300. $30K before Talandra. Tevin wand. There was a lot of cheap stuff right before Talandra. Bell Spear went down to like $15K at one point. It's not available in your server. What isn't? Drop 24 hours? I don't stream 24 hours, no, but I will raid someone when we're done. So your drops will keep going. Where is everybody? Okay, so demon food for Bell. Not yet, though. It's not like it starts right on the hour. Is DELU bow so bad compared to Tevin since it's cheaper? I don't think it's bad. I do think Tevent is probably better, though. Tevent bow's always been pretty crazy. People have been very fond of the Tevent bow. Is this your large-scale build? I don't have large-scale builds on Greatsword Spirits. One build for all PvP. The only thing I might change is adding Death from Above. I could probably drop Rising Slash for Death from Above, but if I ever get a Deluge Noah, I'm gonna have to add Rising Slash back on. So I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe dropping like Phoenix Barrage for Death from Above. It's really hard to justify giving up any of this other stuff. Really, really hard. It would be nice to have a minuscule chance of everyone having Arc Boss weapons by the end of tier. No, we don't want you want everyone to have one? What is this? Come on, bro. This ain't no. Participation trophy? They gotta stay rare. They have to stay rare or else they're gonna lose all their value. They're gonna lose all the excitement of getting one. you have a link for the skill build to copy over? Yeah, you can find it on Questlog. I feel like it's up to date. PvP builds for DELU is a crazy com. This is the Adrenaline server. What if Mick? I have enough T1 dungeon tokens to craft 1,500 trade unlock stones. Worth it. How many unlock stones do you need? I wouldn't craft them ahead of time. No, those are really good money makers. Those T1 stones are really good money makers. I get you need chase items, but it's not a chase item. You either get it or you don't. I mean, I don't really know what's the difference between a chase item and an item that you either get or you don't. Don't you always either get or not get an item? Is a chase item supposed to be guaranteed? Is that implied in the chase? That if you chase it, you will for sure get it? Because if that's the case, I don't know that we need Arc Boss items to be that. There can be other chase items. I think MMOs should have gear that not everybody gets. Doesn't have to be a lot of gear, but there should be a couple things that not everybody gets. No matter how hard you try, you just don't get it. Some people do and some people don't. That's what makes it exciting. What is the spear Q instead of the GS one? For PvE, it gives this buff on the roll attack. 20% crit damage. Really doesn't matter that much. It doesn't dash you, which 99% of the time doesn't matter. But the greatsword roll block follow up is a dash that will put you on the boss. And in some scenarios, like if you're doing the Rankerwood Dimensional Trials, that will actually get you killed. So having the spear one makes your movement a little bit more controlled. Sometimes you want the dash though. Sometimes it can be useful. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter that much. You can kind of use either one. Very, very few scenarios where it has a high impact one way or the other. Just finished the storyline. Where should I start from? I would start probably by doing your 2-star dungeons. These are only 2,500 combat power. Start doing some of these, getting Abyssal contract, or just do regular resistance contracts in town. And then once you build up a bunch of these tokens, you go burn these. That's probably the easiest way to get some early gains. And then if there's a boss or an event, you should always go to the boss or the event because they're time gated. If I don't get a Tevin update, a weapon this update, then I'm not going to go for it. Well, what do you mean this up? Like this week? Or this tier? I would say T3 arc boss weapons are probably going to be insane, but then again, when you look at the T2 arc boss weapons, a lot of them are kind of not better than the T1s. Alright, bell's going to pop in a minute. Let's get these buffs running. Good Stelly for this. I have Tevin Greatsword. How would you put GS AoE stun in your skill set? It's in there. It just has a weird icon because I have the skill mastery. Yeah, no, you always have Dev Smash on your build in PvP for Greatsword. It's way too good of a skill. Even though it's a buggy piece of shit, it's still one of the best skills we have. Dev Smash will simultaneously make you and your opponents want to quit the game. Are we coming to Ivory for Siege? I don't think so. Are you guys lagged out? Okay. Not just me, apparently everyone's lagged. Are you worried that we're going to come to Ivory? Also, if we were coming to Ivory, would I tell you? Or would I just act really confused and like I didn't know what you were talking about? I was going to switch remedies, but whatever. It's too late now. No one cares about this boss anyways. Is it possible to DPS Bell before the larva comes out? Oh boy. I don't like... I've never not died to this. Where should I... 54K? Just want my Crimson Spear. April 17th. Oh good, I'm stuck on a rock. Bro, I can't walk! This game doesn't let me walk. Alright, I don't think we're getting top 10 on this one. Oh, actually still got 16. That's hilarious. Ooh, a spear. Who's gonna get that? Oh, come on. Stupid larva mechanic. Fragment, fragment, fragment. Did you guys see any weapons pop up? Nope. Trash. Alright, now for the fun part. I'm ice skating. Man, we have a lot of control over this. Where's the rest of the server? Fighting up here?
I'll annihilate you all.
Brandong is shot calling this mechanic. Just in case you didn't realize that you were supposed to get on the iceberg there. I really like the idea that someone in this alliance was sitting in the water like, what do I do? Okay, so I think once you're in here, you're stuck in here, right? You can't grapple out because it takes away the... What if we get in the water? Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay, there's a lot coming in. There's a lot coming in. I'm out. I'm out. Big mechanic. Didn't hit me? Okay. Oh, this is going to be a nice little clump. Okay. Very laggy, very laggy. We're still getting some kills. Bro, I'm getting CC'd like crazy. Killed by... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I thought I died. My screen went white. Right when I got that kill message. I was like, huh? Nobody killed me. Yet. It is so hard to tab on people that are 1 inch away from me, dude. I gotta click target everybody in these big fights. Bouncing spears off the boss and getting kills is... Okay, I'm dead. Actually, what happens if you just stay in the water? Nothing? Okay. Oh, I'm in a really bad spot now. We're getting dropped on. Okay, okay. Got hit by delayed fireball. Okay, so now we use a super secret shortcut to get back. Oh, maybe not. This is actually kind of close. I thought it was going to spawn us way back here. No, I'm just going to run. This is close enough. Forgot to switch my foods. There we go. Who is throwing out all these tornadoes? I don't even see these people. I think it's having a hard time showing everybody, even with the character count turned up. This is so laggy. I don't know where any of these people are actually standing, bro. Okay, that's not who I targeted at all. That's fine. That's fine. Let's bounce off boss. There we go. 1 kill, 2 kills. You see where that guy was on my screen compared to where I dashed when I attacked him? That's so funny. We're getting pelted from the cliff too. One from our guild's hitting the boss. I'm gonna hit the boss some more. You guys still on 4? Bro, I don't know what is hitting me. Okay, I'm in outer space. Whoa. Okay. Kind of epic. Everyone's just falling from the sky. And game crashed. I assume that wipes all my contribution, but oh well, I died anyways. You guys feel like performance is getting worse instead of better in this game? Okay, I'm back in. I'm not in the middle of the ocean. That's a plus. Oh, there's so many people here. Like I just stood still while I guillotined him. We wreck them in even numbers, this guy says.
I'll annihilate you all.
wonder what he means by that. Who is them? This boss is only 50%? Alright. Maybe we just frag a little more. Our PvE is so bad. Oh, dude, in concept, this is actually kind of a cool fight. I just wish it wasn't so, like, laggy and weird. Like the rotating platform and sliding around and getting, like, blown off by the water and stuff. It's a lot better than just getting one shot, which is Queen Belle's mechanic. It's been very bad since T2 was released. Yeah, my game, like, hardly ever crashed before unless I had it running for 12 hours straight. And now it crashes 3-5 times a day. I have to do this. Okay, how many did I get? Is it worth? We should hold this, dude. What a blender. We should just get like 20 people to hold this right here. Like 3 parties. I bet we could stay alive. With healers. Oh. What's happening? Bro, I'm getting shot from the water. Like, how come he's not getting morphed? Most annoying one is when I get disconnected right when I get ported into World Boss area. Yeah, I crashed last night in a Manticus Brothers. Zoned in and crashed. Couldn't get back in. Okay. No loot for me. Oh no, the healer just died right as I got here. We're getting sandwiched, dude. This is chaos, dude. Good heal, good heal. We're getting blasted from the ledge. Look at them. They're all just posted up there blasting, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's dense. That is dense over there. Yeah, we need to consolidate. Okay. Alright, everyone's going this way. Everyone's going this way. I'm in the water. Okay. Oh, I should have saved my Tempest for this. Actually, this is fun. Okay, never mind. Ah, dude, my Explosive Fury bugged out. That would have been a sick clump. I think I'm dead here. The whole alliance is supposed to be right here. I don't see anybody, dude. Where are you guys? It wasn't really that desyncy before. We had a lot of these crazy huge fights in T1 and it wasn't this desyncy. Okay, there we go. Now we've got it back. More or less. These are all tanks. Nobody from my guild is hitting this boss. They're all just fighting players. Got 2 more from that? That's so funny. Oh, okay. We're getting a summon gate right now. We're at a combined 80 something right now. It's not bad. Not bad. We really want to get that up to 90. Ignore boss, kill players. This boss has a spear I really want though. So kind of wish my guild would hit it. Oh, I'm like immediately dead as soon as I land. This is not, none of this is safe. Yeah, I need to get all the way in. feel like that summon guild only saves us like 3 seconds. I don't even see the boss anymore. Is she hiding? I can't target her. I knocked somebody off. I don't know who, but I knocked somebody off. Oh, 4 is totally overrun. Killed by Deluge Noah? She doesn't even exist! Who is this Niha Guilds? That's one of our allies. These are both our ally guilds. I'm just trying to get us some percentage here, since no one else is gonna do it. Really should be the range hitting the boss, but I'm gonna get up in there. And I teleported to another dimension. Okay. I am in Castleton Port. Sick. Okay. Not just me. That's nice. So I'm not going to get my participation. It's kind of sad. Now I won't get my snowflowers. I really wanted my snowflowers. Interesting. Yeah, that was a word for it. Band of Universal Power. Get out of here, dude. Seeker Circlet. Arc of Frozen Death. Band of Universal Power. Deluge Noah's Edge of Eternal Frost. Band of the Chosen One. What is happening? There's a helmet over here too. I need this helmet. Everyone crowd this bow. Yeah, fill that up. Did not get a contribution chest just for hitting the boss. Not if you respawn when it dies. No, for some reason, the game only gives you a contribution if you are on the screen when it dies. It's very, very, very stupid. Then respawn stayed next to it. You should have gotten a box then, yeah. Here they come. Can't double dip, you got one from Queen. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. You can double dip. Well, you used to be able to double dip arc boss and non-arc boss. But yeah, if you fight two arc bosses in the same spawn, probably you can only get a chest from one. Okay, there's about to be a lot of people standing right here. I don't even see it. I think it's gone. It's gone, or we're just very lagged. Did anyone get anything? Can't even check the player count. I wanted to see how many people hit that boss. That had to be like 1,800 people hitting that boss. Cordy was 1,200, but that was way harder to get to. I think there was way more people on this one. Go fight War Boss. When it dies, go find the peace portal. I don't know if that's how it works. I would definitely always do peace first. You want two chances of getting in. The contribution box from Arc Bosses is basically worthless. You want to have a chance of getting an actual drop. There's no weapons in that thing. Oh, the circlet's still here. Commence the W spam. The Gaia crash spam, dude. I got it, woo. Can we even see this circlet? I saw it when I spawned in for just a sec. I don't see anything, dude. They're saying it's still here. Do you think walking helps? It's been 10 minutes yet? Dude, it's crazy that people leave this loot on the ground. Someone left loot on the ground at the last arc boss too, last week. At 7th, I think. Or no, it was a Bell. PvP Bell. Any loots? No. We got shafted this time. We didn't really do much damage to the boss though, to be honest. Our allies had all the contribution. You guys still see the circlet? So we have 4-piece Vanguard or 2 Vang, 2 Imperial. Probably 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Imperial. I haven't seen it the whole time, but I saw it when I spawned in. I don't think there's anything here. Imperial's really expensive right now. Looking at Transcendent Tempest as a placeholder. Yeah, Tempest, 2-piece Tempest is really good. Okay, there's no way it's still here. Let's go do our rift. Yeah, if you look at my quest log, Vanguard Transcendent is the first, like, the first mid-game builds. It says semi-affordable. Boys, I need a snack. I've been live for too long. What should I eat? Gotta step up our PvE. Two Tempest, two Imperial, similar how? They just both give a luck crit. You don't get the crit damage from Tempests, but part of the reason you use Seeker isn't just for the set bonus, it's because the actual Seeker pieces have a lot of crit on them. So you make up for that by using Transcendent Tempests. If you go look at the build, it'll make sense. It's actually a pretty solid alternative. What do you guys think Dagon is saying? I teleported to the middle of the ocean during that fight, and then I crashed, and then I also teleported to Castleton Port. So I had a nice little tour. Yep. If you're not at your crit cap, you won't be dealing max crit damage output from Imperial. Crit cap. What's crit cap? The guy that's saying he is top 5 rapper alive, spit hot fire. Do you think he's a better rapper than the Breeze Line lady? I mean, she has an uninterrupted flow. That's how I would describe it. I don't think she breathes. Alright. Guild boss time. You guys think we're getting any Black Anvil rings? I kind of hope we do Manticus, actually. Your build's end goal crit. There's roughly 50% crit rate for SNS Greatsword. 50% crit rates. How much crit is that as a crit value? I mean, that 50% is kind of meaningless in a vacuum, right? It's basically just your PvE crit percentage. Okay, back to Epic. Huh. Kept my hair strands off. Interesting. Wonder if they're off by default now. Thousand-ish crit for SNS Greatsword. Pretty fun arc boss fight. How'd you guys fare? We did good. I mean, as an alliance, we did really good. As a guild, we only did like 10%. But as an alliance, we had like 80 or 90. We got too many. Got too many people who don't want to PvE in this guild, man. They just run around farming kills. Are we separating them, or? Okay. We're just gonna kill them together. Oh, this is very exciting. What do you guys think of this boss? You enjoy fighting this boss? I guess I should put AoE build on for this if we're gonna cleave him. I'm feeling a little dead. Feeling a little dead. Damn, full health. Fine. I can lifesteal this. Watch, huge lifesteal incoming. Boom. Okay, any secret boots? Legionnaires Greaves. I feel grieved that some boots didn't drop. All the tanks stand mid and we AoE them down. Yeah, I'm about to swap to an AoE build if we do that again. Packy! I have spent some hours fighting this boss, let me tell you guys. When we get this guy in GVG, it takes a while. A lot of running up the platform, getting chain hooked, falling down, running back up again. I just wish we would get contribution scores for guild bosses. I feel like that would actually make this so much more interesting. They should make them public too, just for the guild one. They should show how everyone in the guild ranks and all roast each other. Okay. What do we get? All I saw was the T1. Oh, we got the other ring, not the anvil. I mean, it's like 1500, right? Oh, it's only 1,000 now. We do get medals. We do get medals. Yeah. Almost enough medals after all these weeks to finally do something. I love that I put an AoE build on and now we're separating them. Bring him over here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, big number. Big number. So much number. So much stun. Yo, Ackman kinda low. Deckman kinda high. Do we not have to kill both of them? What are we doing here? He just takes a knee, right? Okay, yeah, he just kinda AFKs. He goes, ah! Owie, my head. Ow, I'm on the verge of death. Oh, Seeker Boots! That's the biggest thing. Oh, those are mine. Those go to me. I'll take those, thank you. Go ahead and mail those to me. Big boots. That's the best thing you can get from that boss, honestly. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Are the spectrals even more? No, the boots are more. Just get Seeker Boots. The guild got it. Yeah, I'm probably not actually going to get them. Probably going to give it to a normal DPS. Don't let him shields. How many times a day do you guys guild boss raid? You can only do 7 per week. So we do all 7 in a row. Right after our boss. When everybody's on. Secret tunic. And the sword. Yo! Let's go. Let me get those. I will take those. Will we be strong with this one? This is a good run. We're going back to Manti. Guaranteed T2 loot on these is actually such a good change. Alright, let's get 2 boots. Let's get 2 boots here, please. 2 boots. I'm gonna hit Deckman this time. They just... There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. Good job, team. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. I might be very stunned and dead here. Come on. Heals? We need the clip of that Quinn standing in the mechanics in FF14. Where are the heals? Boots, 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 boots. Primal Ritual Collar? That's money. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Pretty good for the market. How does the guild decide who gets drops? We use a Ouija board. Yeah, so everybody who wants the item, they react in Discord, and then the officers all get together and have a seance. And then whoever's name gets spelled out by the little Ouija, that's who gets the loot. Got the secret armor today from Guild Bosses. Feels good. We just got secret boots and chest. And a primal collar. And Inaru's Great Blade. So we're kinda eating right now. Need those two to finish your builds? Secret chest and boots? Yeah, you and every melee player on the server need those two items to complete your builds. What's our requirements? $5,600? What are we talking? 3.5k code gear. Yeah. Alright guys, Brick is recruiting healers. Anyone in Amazon code gear or higher. We really need healers. Probably like mid 5,000s. Another symbol of nature's advance. Okay. Kind of want the other ink. Kind of want the other one. Revik will be happy. Did I get something? I don't know yet. They haven't distributed it. Someone was saying that last week too. Apparently someone died on Ivory and respawned on our server. And off he goes. Big lifesteal. Let me out! Bro, there's no way I'm not top DPS on these two bosses. I am blasting so hard right now. Look at these purples. Look at all these purple numbers. Okay, I can't move. Can't do anything. Oh, the spears. All right. Boots, boots, boots. Oh, hey, I got a collar and we got some pants. All right. All right. Not bad. Not bad. People do be wanting that collar. $7K still. Ouija board did him dirty. No, they just got the items. They're not going to distribute them that fast. They got to like see who actually wants them. Part where guild leader runs AWOL with the guild vault. No, if that was going to happen, it would have happened when we had 7 arc boss weapons sitting there at the same time. Purple's heavy, orange is crit. Crit is kind of just damage. If it's orange and it's like maximum font size, then it's a crit. Purple is heavy, yeah. And if it's maximum font size and purple, then it's a heavy crit. Okay, I need a snack. We have inner server in About 20 minutes. No one came at us for a regular Riftstone. So is it Rift or Boon? Yeah, Rift. Okay. We're still on Dagon. Man. Really wish we had one of these instead. Alright, that's fine. We'll be doing Dagon. Oh god, Dagon Inner Server. Dagon Inner Server is just pure pain. I'm sure it'll be funny to watch though. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, boys, let's do some more arenas. We got time for one or two. Let me see if the reacts are up yet for this loot. No, not yet. Was quick. All right. I'm in a PvE build, aren't I? Shh. Very unfortunate. Can I swap? Can't change equipment in arena? Okay. Well, that's not good. At least I could change my at least I can change my skills. How bad is this? This isn't that bad. It's wrong neck. It's... My hit is all screwed up. I don't have 60 perception. I might have to see if I can change that on the fly. Easy dodge. Wait, their healer might be actually kind of easy. Alright, I'm gonna pick on this guy a little bit. Yeah, no, hit is definitely an issue. Everyone in here except for the healer has. Okay, will it let me do an on the fly? Okay, good heals, good heals. Lost our crossbow. Wait, we have a crossbow? Bro, go kill somebody or a crossbow. Who are you on? I've never seen a crossbow just do 0 damage. What are we doing here, dude? Alright. I think this is over. I asked who are you hitting and he typed a paragraph in chat. I just need to know who you're hitting, dude. Well, you got one tap. It's about a guillotine. Oh, this is it. This is it. We got a kill. This is our comeback. Bro, how much evasion do these guys run? I have like a 30% hit rate against this guy. All right. There we go. I have a correct build now. Actually, now I need to fix this because it's all full on perception. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Now with buffs, I'll at least be able to hit those guys like 2/3 of the time instead of 1/3 of the time. I forgot about this flute music in the old world. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, I'm messing around with the mana per... I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. This might cause me issues. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, I do have it. Yeah, Dragon Ascent. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Enter servers pretty soon. We'll have to do another one after Inner Server. Good. Ice Tornado build on Greatsword Spear. It looks fun. No. No, I sure haven't. I don't know. I mean, it does look cool. I don't know if it's going to be a competitive PvP build, though. Might be fun to farm with. Those really like fast hitting AoE skills right now are basically useless in PvP. If you use one of those against like a competitive guild, you just see 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. You can't even stat pad. It'll literally just be zeros everywhere. Even my fire javelin, a lot of the time, is just 0, 0, 0 against these 10 killer comps. Or Phoenix Barrage. I use this and I just see like 25 zeros on my screen. I think what's happening is that Blood Devo is applying damage reduction twice, like to the first damage recipient and to the second one. That's I don't know. It's the only explanation I can think of. Damage is just so crazy low right now. Quest log for Gladiator build? Yeah. You can just go to the character build section. You'll see my name right there. Wondering why they gave Greatsword so much hit, then I remembered how oppressive melee evasion was in T1. Well, it's a lot easier to build melee evasion. Like, there's just a lot more of it available usually. And also, Greatsword has to combo. Other skills, or other weapons don't necessarily need to do that. They don't have to land their skills in a certain sequence in order for the combo to work. Like for a Greatsword to guillotine you, they have to land a bind and a knockdown before that. So that's 3 skills in a row they have to land for their damage to work. With someone else, it's like if I shoot, you know, if a crossbow shoots you 10 times and half of them miss, whatever, at least they're still getting half their damage. With greatsword, you miss any of those and your damage is 0. If our amplifier wasn't a noodle, you might be able to do something with Tornado in PvP. I mean, I think it'll work in certain settings. It's probably a really fun skill to use in Siege, when there's just a bunch of, you know, undergeared randoms running around that don't have Blood Devo up. I don't think it's going to get a lot of competitive use. I think I see it. Alright, we got inner server in 2 minutes. Let me try to scoop this portal real quick. This is going to be a 1v1v1 on Dagon. So everyone's going to be doing half damage. Which means it's basically going to be 150 people AFK on top of each other for 45 minutes while the boss doesn't die. So I hope you guys are ready to have a lot of fun. All right, let me get out there. Double checking builds. Wonder if I could squeeze 60 fort into this instead of 60 strength. Nah. It's gonna be double it. Oh, so close, dude. I need one more point. And I can hit 64. Oh. I'm gonna have to think about that. You miss GS Dagger? I do kinda sometimes, yeah. Especially in this meta. I think a GS Dag might be more fun in this meta. It just depends on the fight. Like at that Arc boss, I'm really glad I wasn't a GS Dag. That would have been miserable in GS Dag. Yeah. No. Envy's calling. Wow. This one was brutal last time I had to call it. You play GS Dagger now, do you go melee evasion or magic evasion? It's up to you. If you care a lot about like arenas and small scale fights, you go melee. Even 48v48, you can make an argument for melee evasion, mainly just because of tanks. Personally, I'd probably go melee for everything. Yeah, I got potential. That's why I was saying it might be possible now for me to hit 64, but not quite yet. I need to get a better necklace. Once I swap out the neck, it'll be possible. Double checking mastery. Sometimes those bug outs. Supple Aqua. I think this is a fake Supple Guilds. Ow. Can't believe this guy's hitting me from that far. That's crazy. In respect, I did go magic evasion, took staff user one shot to hit, then I'm dead. Probably the damage from staff is more dangerous than melee damage, but melee damage isn't really the reason you go melee evasion. You go melee evasion to avoid getting crowd controls. Because if you're not CC'd, you can always just roll stealth. There's other ways you can avoid getting killed. Chosen and Supple Aqua are going to be our two opponents. This is so slow. I mean, it's like a very decisive win, but you just can't finish people off because of the debuff. This is a taunt war. Whoever can pull the boss to the wall is winning. That's pretty much how this one goes. Try not to get sandwiched. I'm in a bad spot. Very pulled. We're getting kinda, as long as we're like inside of their ball, then if the other group tries to third party us, they'll have to hit both. I kind of fell. Yeah, get out of my hole. This is my little branch thing. Okay, I'm out. Who's that? Alright, they don't want this anymore. I'm trying. Oh my god. Trying my best to get out of here. You're going down. You are going down. No, I got pulled again. Why me, dude? What did I do? Actually getting really good boss damage here. Oh, this terrain though. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. You like stand near a branch in this game and you can't move. I got stunned out of my stun. Looking for squishy. Let's get in the back here. This is where we want to be. Yes, right here on this crossbow that I can't reach. Okay, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna hit. Yep, he's dead. Okay. Spear dag. I lost him. Oh, never mind. I got him. Got him on accident. Okay, healer dead. These guys can die. It's gonna be slow, but they can die. They don't have enough heals. Bro, these calls are toxic. No, we're not chasing that. Exhaust dad. Fear is so oppressive. I gotta put that on my bar, dude. It's so good. I should have it on for these Dagon fights. Rising Slash isn't gonna do anything. You guys like my debuff bar? Why am I RP walking, dude? Yeah, I'm trying. This guy's a good target. Maybe not. Someone else hit this healer. Can't solo him. None of these targets are good, dude. Pippin showing up? Oh yeah, that is a Pippin guild. I can't even get up there most of the time. We only have 8 minutes. I don't know if this thing dies, dude. It's so hard to kill this boss in Inner Server. We've been pumping it, dude. They want us to go up. Bro, up is impossible here. You need single-digit ping to be able to climb rocks in this game. Yeah, this is as high as I get. I made it up. I'm jumping down. This guy can die. All tanks. Alright, here we go. Pushing all the way in. Big boss mechanic there. Where are their heals? He's got a console is not playing the 222 meta, bro. That was so many low health bars. That was free. This is how it was last time, too. This guy can die again. This guy's spinning to win. He's doing Ice Tornado. He is doing Ice Tornado at Dagon. I'm stuck. Alright, we have 4 minutes to kill this boss. I think we can do it, actually. I think we can do it in 3. Yeah, I'm backing out. We're getting pushed. Okay. They want the fight. They want the fight. Let's go in. Oh, huge heals, dude. Absolutely huge heals. Damn, we're getting pigeoned. Did you guys see how much the number moved when I died? I'm curious what I had. I wonder if how instant it is, though. I wonder if it's delayed or not. Whoa, I got like teleported forward. Oh yeah, boss dies here. Easy fight. 442 Lucent split 70 ways. Oh, and now we can do full damage, boys. Now we can do full I love full damage. Full damage is my favorite, dude. Ah, so much better than half damage. I agree. This is so close. I mean, a lot of times Dagon can be close just because he's so hard to actually kill, like, with the debuff. People will just keep him alive. Like, they'll just not hit him and mess with you so that he doesn't die. You played Adrenaline? I do as well. Did you get anything good from DELU? No, we didn't get anything. Oh. Alright. Now we have Nebula in 5 minutes. This nighttime schedule has no chill. You get more damage output the more mana you have. Kind of. I'm running a passive that gives me bonus damage when my mana is above 60%, but it also spends extra mana. So, I just got it today. I haven't been able to play around with it too much. You killed my feud target, Ants. Ants was a fellow gladiator. Skipping Tyr's turn. What is happening right now? My CC is like lagging in. He was a gladiator who didn't have melee evasion. So yeah, he's gotta go. He's just gotta go. He can't be hanging out back there. Look, it's still doing it. And Glads run full endurance? Yeah, most of them do. Most of them do, but there are a few cheeky lads that are running melee evasion. Grim Turd at Shrine of Devotion. Okay, looks like we're in the same group. We're just gonna keep the groups the same for Neb. Oh, boys, I like did something weird to my shoulder, and I don't know what I did. I've been trying to stretch it out all day. I think I slept on it. Does that ever happen to you guys? Vulnerable said you guys don't Zerg Nebula. Why would we not Zerg Nebula? It's literally the only Zerg content left in the game. There's this, and then there's GVG Arc Boss. Well, I guess in Siege, once every 2 weeks. What I mean, what do you think we should do? You think we should split the alliance up before Nebula every night? Go in, fight one guild each. Usually when I sleep too inclined on a pillow, I hurt my upper shoulder. Oh, maybe that's what I did. I think pillows are unnatural. I'm just gonna start sleeping on the floor, flat. I'm gonna sleep on the grass outside. This player's just trying to play the game as I do. Well, we're just playing the game too, man. I mean, this is a scenario where they want 4 guilds to be able to show up and fight together. So that's what we're doing. Wake up with a dead hand? Yeah, but that lasts like 2 minutes. Your bed is very flat. Here, I'll tell you how many people we have. We have 112 people at Nebula. That's not even that many, dude. That's like 2 guilds. That's not even that many. Oh, look at this. Look at that big PvP payout, dude. 7. I wonder what second and third place got. This is gonna drive me crazy. What are we doing here? Why is it still? I'm gonna relog. I'm relogging real quick. I need to do some nebula grinds. Barely done any this week. I need to make some fritters, boys. Someone's got to remind me to make fritters after this. Oh, did I get baited? It was just desync. I thought that was going to be free. Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight next to grapple. People just press F and I can't hit them. I'll come up. I'm out of network. Well, somebody is wailing on a mechanical keyboard in Alliance comms. Or is that my micros? Oh, it's my micros. You got one of those ASMR keyboards, dude. It's like making me tingly. Bro, I gotta stream this guy's keyboard. My damage against healers makes me so sad, dude. Okay, I guillotined him for 108. Got a decent little push coming over here. It's a good amount on 3. Probably need to control this portal a little bit more. These guys are kind of chilling. Should we go for tags? Kind of want to go for tags. I think the boss is low. Who is it just random tanks stunning me, bro? I'm going in. That's way too many. We're gonna get booted. Yeah. Do I make it here? Oh, almost got in. It's gnarly. Now I have no heals. Bro, I just want to get in. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Don't pour me out. Okay, I hit him. I had 500 health. All right, we don't need any more DPS in the boss. I'm just gonna die. I know I stopped. It's so hard to die. Why won't he kill me? There we go. Is this the night, boys? Is this the night that I get my 0.45% chance drop? I only need to open 250 Nebula chests to get what I need. What'd they call? Yeah. I don't know why they called it slow DPS. This thing needs to die. Okay. Distant Echoes banned. I didn't see anything else good. I shouldn't have jumped. I'm gonna lose out of stam. It's a little orange. It's like 80% controlled. This guy needs to not be here. Yeah. Okay, do we have control? Okay. All loot's picked up. We're out of here. Nice and efficient. Now we open the box. What's in the box? Are you kidding me, dude? I got another Distant Echoes band. You can't even sell these. That's crazy. No, nobody wants them. That's insane that I got another one of these, dude, of all the accessories. Well, now I can trade the other one in. What was the other one that I got? Buffdura? Alright. I'm gonna hold this one and I'm gonna sell this one. Oh, this hurts. This hurt. Can anyone think of a reason not to do this? You can do bug for trials with that? I already have one! Of all the Nebula accessories, dude. I mean, there's really only like 3 that I can use. But getting the same one twice for some reason is more aggravating than getting like 2 different ones that I can't use. At least I would feel like I was checking them off. Yeah, I think we dissolve this one though. I'm going to hold on to this just in case. Just in case I ever make a range build. But I don't need 2, dude. 2 is crazy. Okay, it's gone. You think this will actually sell for 900? I kind of feel like it won't. I mean, maybe it will. There's only 2 of them up. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go full price on this. Because there's no skill damage boost. Trait converts. Oh, that was the best trait. The one that I extracted was the best trait. Well, I mean, I guess the boost could have been better, but no, I've got other stuff I'd rather convert. If I'm gonna convert, I would. If I convert these, there's a 50-50 chance that I get 400 Lucent. I think that's a better bargain. Spinning conversion stones on a ring that doesn't have max health is risky. It's a lot more risky. It's less valuable traits usually. Okay, what else do we got tonight? I think we might be able to chill. Is he a healer? Yeah, that's the only thing, I think. Should do some nebula grinds. Let's see if I can get a group. Bro, the same 0.45% chance ring twice in a row. What is RNG in this game? Oh, dude, speaking of nebula accessories, you know what I need to do? I need to finish I got to the last boss and we ran out of time last night. Yeah, let me get in there, dude. Just straight up 2.5% chance and then 11% chance after that. So about about a 0.27. And there's no necklaces in here? They don't even have necklaces in here, dude. Necklaces or belts? Alright, so out of this whole list, all I can use is coil and barber cuffs. Maybe twisted. Nah, I don't think so, though. Melee range endurance, I don't think I would use that. So I have 22% of 2.5% chance of getting what I want. That doesn't seem very high. I think that's a 0.5% chance. Alright, so I just got to clear Hall of Illusion 200 times to get one of these. Okay, okay. It's fine. I did 3 last week. Let's do number 4. What do you think about the CC resistance stats? In what context? Like on an artifact or something? The hell is this? Why are they starting me over? Did I click no when it asked if I wanted to continue? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why am I back on the first floor? I'm restarting the... okay, maybe not the whole game. I'm going to character select. Wait, what did I click? In a party? That doesn't matter for solo dungeon, does it? Oh, dude, if I have to beat that first boss again, that's gonna be an ordeal. I mean, I do have to beat him again because I have to do this dungeon 2 more times, but... Okay. Do you wish to continue? Yeah. Do you wish to continue? Yeah. I said yeah. I said yes! I said yes! Chat, look. Chat, vindicate me. Not that one, the other one, Moro. You are currently in Hall of Illusion Tier 5. Do you wish to continue? I did not press retry. Continue. Everyone saw it? Have a good night. Thanks for the heals. Bro, does anything work in this game? They're really making me do this again. Let me try re-entering. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So the new save feature just doesn't work. Awesome. Now it's putting me in tier 4. Like, what is happening? Tier 1? Okay, no, it fixed. I was in the wrong tier. Except, wait, how do I get to the... Wait, what's it? Wait, wait. No, don't make me do this again. No, just kill me. Please, please kill me. Please, no. Make me respawn. Brother, why would you spawn me there? Oh my god, what is this game still in beta? Who would have thought that a save feature in an MMO would be this impossible to get right? I feel like saving progress in an online game is kind of a big... The pump is closed again? Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Let me run through this again. Wonder what else isn't getting saved in this game. You have 100k Lucent, why don't you grab Tevin's? Because I'd rather have 100k Lucent. It looks cooler on the stream. If I was going to buy an Arc Boss weapon, it would be the new Deluge Noah Spear. Well, I probably won't. Because then nobody will know that I had all this Lucent, you know? When they're removing the exploration parts of the solo dungeon, this last updates, I wish they would. I really wish they would. Have they actually said something along those lines? part always desyncs. We'll have to see what happens here. Oh, it works. Fix desync and grapple. Make grapple cost 0 stamina. And make it function way more consistently than it does right now. After the last update, a lot is broken. You could copy-paste that statement after pretty much any update. Okay, so the painting is still gone, which was my problem with this initially. Maybe if we get a little closer, it'll pop up. Yeah, so earlier when we spawned in right here, the water was down. So I fell back to the beginning of the level. Maybe I didn't fall back far enough because the picture frame is still not available. Okay, let's try leaving again. And let's try going back in. Okay, tier 5. Didn't ask me if I wanted to continue. That's a little... Okay, no, we're here. And the water's down again. And life is suffering. So apparently they have the painting not spawn in until you... Okay. Would it just be faster to start over at this point? Like... Character screen again. Cordy Expo sold for 250k. There's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple on EU that sold for 300. Richard Spear viable for Oblivion sets. 2 Imperial, 2 Lotus is kind of expensive. Yeah, you can do Oblivion. I think it's okay. It's not something I'd recommend, but you can make it work if it's all you can afford. I think 2-piece Vanguard is probably mandatory for the build right now. We're back at the beginning. Let me try closing the whole game. Hey, puppy. You might be able to make evasion work with the Oblivion sets. I played around with it a little bit. I couldn't get a build that I liked out of it. The only real advantage it has is a ton of extra heavy attack, but there's so many ways to get heavy attack right now. Use evasion with Oblivion. What kind of evasion do you have with it? How much do you have? Maybe I should have logged out outside. Just put me right back into this brick tall of illusion. This is actually so frustrating, dude. It feels like they don't test any of their updates. 3k melee, 2.6k ranged, 2k magic. Yeah, 3k melee... I don't know, are you happy with it? Okay, let me see if I can go, like, all the way back to the very, very beginning of this. Because I started here, which is like halfway down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't even have collision. That's funny. So then, yeah, this is the very beginning. broke the Lucent weapon skins too. How do you break a skin? No, this is exactly what I did last time. I don't think this is gonna work. Do you feel weak if I'm focused? Do you feel like you're getting CC'd a lot would be my main question. Because I think that's the only reason to run evasion right now is just to avoid CC. Not at all. Yeah, you could make it work then. Make Oblivion work. I have a feeling that you would be better off just running like the legs and a mixture of other pieces, maybe even like 2-piece Lotus, and just getting more evasion overall and kind of giving up the 4-piece Wrath set. I suspect you would get more value out of that overall, but that's kind of what I discovered when I was playing around with builds on Questlog. But then it's just a question of like how expensive those pieces are too. I'm gonna have nightmares about this river tonight and every night the rest of my life. You dodge CCs? Like with your Q, or you mean like you evade them? 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Oblivion? Yeah, I think that would probably work better than 4-piece Oblivion. 4-piece Oblivion, I think it looks cool in theory. It was probably cool pre-Talandra and Korea, but I don't know if it's the way anymore. There's the desync we love so much. Actually, maybe dying in here will like reset something. A lot of the early, like the dungeon sets, Wrath, Tempest, I would say even to some degree like the Voidstalker set, a lot of those were really popular in Korea before Talandra because they were the only options. And you know, there was no purple runes yet. There's a lot of things that the game didn't have yet. A lot of the accessories that we have weren't in. So I feel like those sets were a lot more impressive at that phase of the game. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do. I think this whole save is bricked. Maybe we'll see if they fix it with tonight's maintenance. I'm out of here, boys. I'll be back tomorrow for Siege. Hope you guys had fun. Sorry for whining. Be in a better room tomorrow. Especially if the game works. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid. Who should we raid? Where do I know this guy from? Wand PvP? SNS Wand PvP. Wait, is he the SNS Wand or is he the... Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this looks interesting. Let's go visit this guy. Go say hi. Keep farming your drops. Meet a new streamer. Who knows? Maybe he'll be your favorite. I will see you guys tomorrow. Siege should be interesting. That's all I can say right now, but it should be if you catch my drift, it should be very some interesting things will be happening. Okay, no leaks. Bye-bye.